Fun stuff here, Medieval Fantasy Thursday, first one. Got a lot of fun in store today. Might have to take care of little things with family here and there. Taking breaks periodically. Got some other stuff going on. But I am here to get started. Gonna do a little plugging and get started. We are at 0% drop frames, looking lovely at the moment. So I was wondering maybe if I just do my Instagram posts and the like. Well, that's really it. Instagram posts. If I do that right now, as we're getting started, I've already used 860 gigabytes somehow. My computer just installed a few games. I got 3 on BattleNet and about 20 on Steam. I don't know. These must be some really big games, but that's kind of strange to me. It's so full already, but gotta get that other hard drive storage in pretty soon here. We're starting with Witcher 3 today. I already have that on the play list here on the title, so we'll be getting to that shortly. Some exciting stuff, and yeah, we're gonna get back to it, get used to it. And let's see, even opening Chrome spikes my frame drop by 10% right off the bat, so let's see what happens now that I emptied my jar and I close it. See, my internet really can't handle much at once. But I'm just gonna do a quick plug and get started here and hope that it doesn't spike beyond 10% and doesn't come back down. But if it does, we can restream. It's part of the process. And yeah, just one video this time. I did 2 videos yesterday, making it a little harder. And I do need to use my Wi-Fi because I have limited data, roaming data. Otherwise, I could post them on that. But anyway, be good stuff. So let me just say that real quick, and we can be getting ready here. We're already at 12% just from opening Instagram. My goodness. Let's see how much the post gets us. Oh well, here we go. Good morning, people. We are here for Medieval Fantasy Thursday. Back to some of our main staples today, our main general fun. We're going to do some Witcher 3. We're going to do some Shadow of War. So come join me, twitch.tv, Ace the Sly. Good morning, people. See, that's fine. I guess I need to pin the little link here somewhere. People know how to spell it and all. See if that works. It's hard to pin sometimes. Well, we'll be started here. Try my new monitor still. It's pretty fun. I'm getting used to it here and there. Had our first late night stream last night, and it's okay. I was trying to manage Discord and that same time, and I just had the face cam off, so it was a little easy. Oh man, yeah, pinning didn't work. Alright, so I'm gonna post that to 2 accounts, story and post. So hopefully, story for my main one, personal account. So post for my Twitch account, as it were, Instagram. Alright, hopefully that'll be fine. And yeah, see the schedule there, Medieval Fantasy Thursday. Should probably put that on the stream somewhere too, but it's in the About Me. I don't need it to be too many places, right? I don't know. So we're figuring out where to go. Just make sure the last thing, the schedule is clearly shown, at least, because I haven't introduced it yet to the stream itself. I mean, on the screen. I mean, I've introduced it plenty of times. I've shown it. It's just not permanently affixed. So you said, anyway, we're at 15% drop frames from really nothing, just opening very simple stuff. So let's see how it goes. I'm not gonna mess with the effects. I'm just gonna save this and post this. So, all right, let's see. First account story. We are going from 15% baseline frame drop. Posting. We are now spiking a little bit. 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know if it'll go back down on this thing. 20. If it goes back down, I don't have to worry about it. But 21. Might have to restream it as it does. 22. 23. Give him do a quarter. 24. We haven't done the main post yet either, so. 25. Man, I wish I would just go back down. That'd make things real easy. But you gotta keep an eye on that performance. You might want to do a stream test too, just to consider. 28. Go with it. $31. We are now in the orange bars. Orange performance. Yep. That's the way it goes. Might go down. I don't know. Alright. Switching it up to other account. And dang it, it doesn't show up there. Annoying cropping that Instagram does. Well, at least you can see that it's there. If I zoom it out a little bit. Alright, we'll see. Alright, finishing up the last one, we have dropped slightly from what it was, highest, back to 24%. Finishing this last one here for the day. We will plug the Shadow of War's Discord once we start playing that. And on the Witcher 3's Discord. Alright, let's see how much this final post spikes are. Frame drop, as it were. Check out the hashtag, should be fine. Excited to get started. Good fun today, a few things else going on, but good plans for the weekend, and got a few hours sleep today. It's not as bad as some of my off sleep days. 5 hours almost, 4 hours, 50 minutes, so not too bad. All my fellow streamers are 30%. Got the post in. Let me check one hashtag. Per the ritual of hashtags. Alright, looking good, guys. Alright, streaming now on Twitch. Already let my Discord know, so that'll be good for it for now. And we'll see how it progresses today. We are staying steady at 30% drop frames. Nice from my original one of 0%, but at least it's green. We'll only do a stream test just to see. It really wouldn't hurt to do a quick restream. Now that we've got this all set up and just saying hello, talking about our Witcher adventures. Soon to start us off today, try and make some progress with that. Let me see here. Everything looks fine in the stream test itself. Besides me being sleepy. Oh yeah, speakers are adventures. Soon to start us off today, try and make some progress with that. Let's see here. So, I don't think a restream is necessary. Get some more feedback, hopefully some more positive people. I mean, honest people who at least stay and try to stick it with me and, you know, help me improve things instead of just complaining. You know who you are. Alright, let's do this. Witcher 3, good progress. I'm trying to learn some stuff, get some better stuff. Avoid the level gaps. All that sort of thing. Alright. We'll see here. Let's give it a go. Whoops. Let's give it a go and get the chat set. New timestamps looking fine. And we are ready. No other posts needed, nothing else. Gotta try to keep an eye on the performance. Minimize. Just get some more. I like to have the performance and the chat and the sound on if possible, but there is only so much room this thing can't abide by. Should have enough from there, just barely, but yeah, we make it. That's good. Okay. So where are we here? Alright guys, Witcher 3. Everybody loves. For the most part, it's challenging in its own way, but it's, you know, a worthwhile challenge. Especially me having not really played the first two much at all. It's all a new learning experience, but we want to start with this one. It's good stuff. We'll get those DLCs after we finish all this main. So we should probably go to the main quest line, honestly. We should not be doing so many side quests. What we left out there in the cave, yeah, we were investigating. Oh, it's going all these different interactions loading. That's a long time ago. What? That was ages ago. Alright, let me know if the audio levels are fine. I can always turn it up. Here at 23%, so I am not going to push it any further. Other stream tests and other mobile Wi-Fi and all this stuff my internet can't handle at once. You see, we got 20% from just nothing, so. Okay, so we were in cat school still. This one is definitely above our level by twice as much. But, this one I'm looking for in here? Yeah. There's something in the cave here. Oh yeah, and we have the freaking royal thing, and we can't repair our armor, so we don't know how. Our weapons and armor. Yeah, now we have this royal wyvern. That is probably something I should save for later. Because that is the elite wyvern, and we've already taken down one regular wyvern, and it's pretty challenging. So this is maybe not where we're supposed to go down this cave. We're supposed to go up there. Well, we can look a little bit. See what's in this cave. Plants. mushrooms. A few more mushrooms, and quick save is needed. That is our screenshot key, so expect plenty of screenshots just saving. It's kind of what I used to use quick saves for anyway, like Skyrim. I would do 5,000 manual save games on my Xbox, and they would all kind of be screenshots because I would do overriding and sometimes, but oh, this is a big jump. Don't really can jump that, but oh, never mind. How you get out? You just climb up. That's nice. All right, well, take a little look here. Try to avoid the wyvern, who's probably way too powerful for us, and level alone, which will make the damage ratio so skewed it's not even really possible. Gotta be somewhat decent level comparison to all sorts of enemies. Even the smallest thing can kill you if it's higher level than you. In this game, we've learned now even from dwarves, so you better watch out for that. Eyes open, enjoy Geralt's adventures. Toss a coin to your witcher. Valley of Plenty, friend of humanity. Fun stuff on Thursday, May 6th. Oh, there he is. Hello. That's a regular one or boss? As you can see, he's level though. I'm not gonna shoot him, I'll just piss him off and he'll hunt me more. So, level 21 Wyvern. I'll see you in 10 levels. For the moment, I should probably not go out there, anywhere on the cliff. Fire, you like fire, right? No. Oh, God. What's that, the oil? Phantom of the trade rep. They're coming. They're coming. Sorry, Roach, don't worry for now. Well, we can't come in here, maybe. Put your sword away, girl. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I just wanted to explore out here. Oh, God. Okay, let's go. I mean, there's not much out there besides them, so we'll see you later. Yep, better part of it. Must be a way to climb here. Okay, good. Well then, we'll see you in 10 levels. Wyverns to start us off today. Alright, Roach. Now we can go. Go to that other treasure area. Roach. Boy, I can call him when I'm outside there in the top of the cave, but not the base here. Alright, sorry refugees, he'll be fine chilling for 10 levels, right? There is no chance, even if I attempt that damage. I mean, we've already learned that lesson, so why learn it again, you know? The painful death way of lessons. I wish I could repair the silver sword, but it's just not working for me. Alright, so
Hey there.
it's weird. The contract shows the... It must be there then. It must be in there. The boots are in there somewhere.
Come on.
Yeah, it tells me go straight into there.
Whoa there.
Unless it's this. Ah, it is this. How did I miss that? From way in. That's cool.
Might want to look around some.
Ah, now you want to look around. Alright. Oh, big area. Looks like it's not outside though, so we may be able to just... Wait. Aha. There it is, enhanced feline boots. Nice. Crafting diagram, where are those? So much stuff I don't know how to use already. I've watched plenty of Witcher, but never played it before much, so gotta learn all this. I mean, they didn't exactly walk me through every person I watched play how to do alchemy, how to do crafting, how to do basic survival and stuff. They just kind of did their own thing, and I enjoy the show, but now that we are running the show, we've got to learn a few things here and there. So, crafting diagram goes to perhaps crafting? Or do I need to read it or something? these ingots for some reason. Taking up room, I would... No. The crafting ingots don't take up room, but carrying your own equipment and all that does. Where is the diagram? Unless it's automatic. Could be in books. Isn't there a books section? Ah. Well, there's books. Don't see any diagrams. Quest books. Still don't see any crafting solutions, so... Mysterious elf. Nothing to spend there for you. I have these perk things. My mutagens, how to use those really. Plus 50 vitality, 5 attack power. It's whoa. It's something for now. That makes no difference. I guess it's there then. Everything I need. I don't need to interact with it or read it. Once I get them all, we can use them. Or shouldn't I be able to use them now? Where's those boots? Cat boots. Yeah, they're there. So I learned them automatically, looks like. I didn't need to do anything else with the book. And we need feline boots. Where the heck are we gonna get those? We have everything we need to make them. Except feline boots. I don't know how to make those. So, required level 23. So you can even have level requirements for the gear. So they have some decent slight resistances. Actually have less resistances though. And slight boost and decent armor. Increases armor and stamina regeneration. So yeah, and there's light armor. I think that's when we talked to the dwarf about, right? So alright, well that was that. Now we can go find the silver sword or find the armor. Continue this side quest sort of thing. This one out in that wilderness. The armor. The cat school sword. Middle of the town here. So maybe we'll go to Hierarch Square from the nearest signpost, which is pretty far away. Not too much. Here to Lurch. Try it out, so save for now. Carry on.
Take it easy.
So right. Get our morning witcher. Interesting stuff. Always wanted to play it, so better 4 or 5 years later. And not even a decade later, we're not that late to the party. Your level. I need that axe. Oh boy. That doesn't work. Come on, where's that sign? I casted it on him, but he's already thrown me off. Ouch. Okay. Alright, daily tumble with the wolves. The warg being the real leader. Man, melee eats you alive. And our silver sword's damaged, so that doesn't help. It's not helpful. Stop that. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Roach. I'm trying to get used to the parry a bit more, but... Excuse me, Roach. Not the cleanest, but let's try getting there. Yeah. We should probably meditate, honestly. nice moon and figure out how to do photo mode, but that's okay. Turn off the UI. 1, 2. Alright, little rip meditation then, a couple hours. Now it is midnight, the witching hour. Here we go. And another one. Oh, there. Well, if we leave them alone, they'll probably leave us alone, but we would have alchemy ingredients. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Not the torch. Could use the bomb, but we'll use the bomb. Ouch. Lashed up there. Big bear. Hey, Yogi, you got a big cousin there. Yo, boo boo. I'm getting eaten from the school. Stay locked onto him. What are you doing? Level 6, so get it much easier there. Oh boy. Trying to practice parrying and such more, but oh, that worked. That actually worked. Lovely. That's how you parry. I mean, we've learned that, but all right. Take a nice rest in the bear here. Good to carry on. Okay then. I want to message other Twitch buddy, let him know we're here. Nice buddy, watching his streams. He's active. He's a different time zone, but let me find my messages. Buy turbo here shortly, and then we'll take a break. Buy turbo for tonight. We'll probably do that. As much as we love Witcher, we're still learning a lot of the basic stuff here, so. Message, buddy. Hope all well with him, and letting him know a good schedule here, so if he wants to watch us in his part of the world, we should be on early enough to get pretty much all time zones, I would think. Depends, of course, but it should be fun. Alright, stream test looking good. Do one more. Topper said. Yeah, quality's actually looking really nice, guys. This is great. Quality actually quite palpable. So I don't know why some people complain and stuff. It's really the best we've had so far when you consider it. It's top-notch games here, AAA titles and all. So that is lovely. Carry on now. Still trying to figure out how to repair my silver sword. Did I use the steel sword for the wolves? Maybe. But yeah, it's looking really good, guys. You're only 12% drop frame, so I'm not gonna bug it anymore, look at it anymore. After this final stream test, just to prove it's pretty dang good. Where are you going, Ron? So these people were complaining yesterday, saying, "Oh, not too bad to watch and stuff." You really should have a bit more patience. Look at it anymore. After this final stream test, just to prove it's pretty dang good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not bad, honestly. I am happy with it. It's looking fine. Good quality, good stuff. We'll get it polished up later, better internet, but for now, this is actually really awesome. Able to play this, able to stream this, able to do full ride here with the internet that I have, so very good. Alright, let's get to that signpost. And we will go for the sword upgrade in the city. Foglets, nasty mofos. Wow, that was a good strike and didn't even hurt him that much. Here we go. Come on. A little closer. There we go. Good angle, good angle. Okay. Nasty foglet. You ain't hiding from me. You were terrorizing me in the swamps other times, so come on out. Yes. Alright, so we can get around, I wish George would slow down when I need him to. He's just some really weird angles. Alright, you're not getting away there, monster. Beastie. Oh! Something happened there. Whoa! Okay, just trying to get off there anyway, so. Okay. So what's good for these guys? Oh. Oh, we got him. I think the torch would help. Oh boy. No, dodge. Not that other radish fiber guy that. There's a lot of them. He's got one. He's got 1 HP. No! Oh man. Wow. Come out of there. Okay then. Damn, these guys are nasty. They're only level 4! That guy's level 0! Or is it 10? Why do they run away? Whoa! That's unexpected. But it worked. Alright, where are you? Right. Oh boy. All the buddies here. No. He's level 0. Oh, come on. No. We might need to swallow here now. Okay. Nasty foglets. Okay. Ah, we're almost dead. Eat that bread. Careful. I guess we could use Thunder too. These guys are tough. Yeah. Use that Thunderbolt. I want to use it by accident as the thing. F. So remember not to press F, hopefully. I can't really trust myself for that though. Oh. So we can equip it, we can't unequip it during combat. Whatever. Stamina regeneration, I don't think we need that. Alright, come on back here, foglets. Not finished with you yet. Really don't know what's good against them. Let's see. Got that bestiary for a reason, so might as well use it. Nasty, nasty foglets. This guy that killed me before. We'll get back to Ignis Fatus later. For now, though, we've actually, for these guys, we do need, yeah, just keep more using Quinn. Do not have moon dust or necrophage oil, so. Come on back, you bastards. I just used Thunder Bolt for you. Can I equip it now that we're out of combat? That's probably smarter. There they are. Crossbow probably not the best thing. Works when it works, but. He's only level 4 and he is so tanky. Where'd the other one go? Let's slay them all. Where'd they go? Just hightailed it through fog. Alright, I'm about to finish the lot of them. If you let even one get away, they just multiply and make more and more. So. When it comes to the nasty necrophages. What is this? Pringrick. Pringrick. Yeah, Pringrick. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, looks like he got away then. Don't know where he went to, but. No one disturb my meditations. For an hour. Ah, we got our Thunderbolt back. All the the alcohol from the dock. We do have oils. What? Only one though, right? So I could have used that, but just trying to learn the basic combat to get them. What? There he is. Okay, back. Can't really precision aim too well in this game, so. Oh boy. I mean, you can. I just like set it on. Damn, they just keep hitting you. Yeah, Quinn definitely helping that thing.
How long you gonna make me wait?
They just keep attacking you after you attack them, so. Okay, there it is. That's better. Where's his buddy? Decided not to help him for some reason. So, let's see here. Alright. Them up. Good stuff. So. Carry on. And should be good enough for now. I think that was the outliers for the most part. We are here at dawn. Somehow sunrise really early in this world. 3 a.m. Some long days they have. I don't know. I don't actually know the name of the world of the Witcher, but different areas, you know. I don't know what the general world is called, though. I feel like I I should know that by now. Years of watching it and enjoying it since it came out. I mean, Witcher 3 I watched the very first week it came out. So, that's certainly what put it on the map. But I do remember the first two that came out. The second one when it came out, it was in stores and all. Alright, these enemies around here. A windmill. So there's a signpost there, didn't it? Yeah,
Right, Grouch.
Excuse me. Alright, it's right there.
Faster.
Good to go. Let's travel on over to the city. Find that sword diagram. Just dismount to use the signpost. Worthy of a hard save, I guess. Looking for the sword. Manual save slots. I'm trying to remember which of these I want to keep or not. Not too many. I don't think there's any real reason to backtrack. There's not that much we can lose or soil our reputation as Witcher people much hate him already, so even if we start attacking, it doesn't only let you attack most people, so that's fine. Alright, a lot of undiscovered locations, clearly, but we are going here, so let's try it out. Looking good, guys. Band plays on all hours. Oh, it's the sexy bard. Anyway, what is alchemy and stuff?
I've such a hard time fighting ignorance.
Alright, perhaps down there. Novigrad, yeah, this is Novigrad. Where's that main area map? World map. Can I actually go these other places? That's where we started. White Orchard. Velen. Skellige you can go later, huh? Wow. It's all the snowy mountains. Interesting places. Alright, I'm trying to get to cat school for now. Chalk school and cat school. Keep my horse in the city as well. And the eternal fire.
Your group is getting savage.
Alright. These corrupt factions. Oh, or sons. Why does he want to fight me? Oh no. Let's get him though. That works. It's the jester type guy. Clown guy. Well, no reason to dismount there. I wish you could loot him from the horse too. But not possible. That's how it goes. Silly henchmen try to mug a witcher. What do you expect is gonna happen? Oh yeah. That worked. Barely a scratch from his little club. Day in the life, you know. Day in the life of a witcher. Alright.
What do you seek,
Piggy piggies. Sticky keys. Get that a few times. I actually don't need to have it on anymore now I have the dual monitor, but yeah. It's not the very alt-tab friendly game, except sometimes. Alright, what do we got here?
I'm starving this evening.
Other side. take that. Generous contributions to my lifestyle. Excuse me while I ride my horse out of your hobble here.
Well, another freak. Chatted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her. I've got my fucking right hand no more. That's what. I'll give you.
Yes, you do. It's right there. Alright. Let's get back. Let's see.
I do rise cheeks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
See what this is here. Ah. The ladder. No? Seems to be up there. Says it's right. Ah, there.
Might want to look around some.
Cat school. Let's see what we got. I would like to go up the ladder, but beat the rug. He's crying again. Okay. Don't want to work. Let's see. Could be here.
Hey, you seen any prime filly? Think he's punishable by death.
Ah. We got here. I can't read this poster. It's just a poster game.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Whatever. What do we got? Platter?
Fucking a-holes. Hey, you seen any prime fillies?
What's this guy doing? Loan shark. Ugh.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
Borrow money.
What makes you think I need a loan?
Not a good
Tain't
idea.
a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad. Took it over when he died.
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Oh, jeez.
Show me what you have in stock.
Left him in the pawn shop. Alright, he's only change your life. Did I buy that? I just bought that. Oh well, can we sell him anything? We're making the right direction now. Sell, yeah, sell. No! Goodness. Oh, no, I can't buy that back. Now it costs 300, so 400. Hope I don't need an extra sword.
So long.
What was that? Sound effect notification. So I don't have that wild hunt sword anymore. I hope I don't need that. The witch hunter's sword. I had that for a while. I had that for like a treasure hunt. So what happens when you sell things by accident? I mean, you could reload, but anyway. Is that red icon? Magnifying glass.
Waste of breath.
Looks like rain.
There was a magnifying glass on the other side, but what do we got here? Gotta really be careful when you sell stuff. See, I didn't even make much money from all that. And I got rid of my good weapon I was holding for a while, but oh, got this secondary weapon, so. It's just a wild hunt sword, it's not too big a deal. There's plenty of wild hunt enemies down the line. Need better upgrades anyways. Alright, where else can we search here? Rebel School for Tots. Welcome donations. Ah, they actually have a school.
Thingies punishable by death.
Stay in school.
You gotta take this.
So yeah, it says there's that red one here. Maybe it's in there. Maybe it's behind the locked door. Give me the key.
Hello there. Pauline or bye?
No card.
So long.
Enough Gwent for one lifetime. We'll just play the Gwent app and come back to it in this one. I don't know. We're ready to learn how not to lose anymore. It's tough. Alright, well, I haven't got what I came for yet, so. Maybe down here. Oh. Key required. Where do you expect me to get a key from? Oh boy. Just attack all these henchmen. Let's see if I can first of all, then I'll reload if I can.
You!
No, I didn't.
You daft.
Doesn't work. None of the skills work. Even that isn't. They're either hostile or they're not, so no reason to waste our time trying to attack unprovoked. So. Alright, seems I need another key to progress with this. Could look how to get it if we really want this cat gear, but I don't know, is there any set bonuses? You get all of them? I don't even know how that works, so. I don't even know how to repair our basic silver swords, so we have a lot to learn.
What is it, boy? Looking for adventure?
There's something in there. With that red icon is the magnifying glass, of course. So we know there will be something there as soon as we can find a way to get it open. So.
Punishable by death.
Oh well, let's get back to the main quest line. All these other stuff pretty advanced. So, all right. So we have level 6 levels in it. We haven't gone to the crones yet. All this time, they are 4 levels below us, or we can do more. This one didn't tell me where to go. It said all remaining leads in Velen. I don't know where Velen is, so. Just says Novigrad. The current city. Velen is here. No Man's Land. It doesn't tell me more specifically. That's a very general objective, you know. Just talk to the Baron or investigate more leads in Velen, which I have no idea where, so let's go see the Baron again. And at least try to make some more progress in that. And then we can get to the other ones and meet the crones for the first time, all that good stuff, so. On the way, Baron, visit you again. Quinn and Axie, I have to remember the names of these. Should we get another haircut? Got one not that long ago.
It just rains and rains.
Fancier clothes, but really no reason to put on these nice clothes. Elegant clothes, just for the look of it. Armor is gonna be so much worse now. It doesn't even tell me my armor stat though. Player stats maybe. See, armor 15. Barely any resistance and all that. If I put on the good stuff I have. We have 90. Much better. Oh yeah, so I get to look a little fancy for a little while. I don't know if we can switch in combat, so that might be a problem. Yeah, this is our fancy clothes we got from meeting the Emperor. We never took those off, so we can look like a Nilfgaardian for a little while. Let's carry on. Imperial and pigs. It's funny we could hunt that pig and Kingdom Come Deliverance. We had such a tough time with that game so far. Get back to it at some point, but for now we're enjoying the morning fun. Medieval Fantasy Thursday. Starting up bright and early today. Have a fun time. No chatters yet, first hour, but we are here. You promoted as much as I could for now, really, without being just overly excessive. And yeah, I did say in my bio, you know, everyone is always welcome. Tell me about their day. Discuss really anything you want. I mean, I'll just tell you if I don't want to talk about it or if I don't know enough about to talk about it. But for the most part, glad to hear your perspective and talk about good games, good adventures, or any theater stuff, any theater questions, always excited to talk about that. So, that kind of stuff. And Game of Thrones, of course. Alright. Shady character, you look ridiculous! Yes, we did.
Let's go.
That really made them mad. Angry. Well, at least they'll see him in Nilfgaardian clothes. So that helps. I really don't like when you swing that. On the horse, I mean, it's kind of dangerous. Oh, sticky keys. I should probably turn that off. Ease of access. But some games don't have alt-tabbing, so it's kind of like you're only saving grace. Oh.
That's it, bro.
You like that? You like that? You better run. I'm coming. You better run. Just kidding. Alright, so the signpost we passed by already. We could just ride there, but it's far away, so. Novgorod Docks. Plenty fast road. Alright, I'll leave these poor people alone. And we can, a nice rainy day. Well, I'm not into the photo mode, but it's not quite as good modern graphics as Shadow War, just because that came after, so. Witcher's pretty awesome, though. Nice graphics for what it is. And, yeah, moving on. As soon as I can repair my stuff, we'll be fine. But it's alright for now, I guess. He has a blacksmith here, so maybe we can use that. Alright, into the ruins, or the pert. Forget the bridges don't work here. The only way to get in is... let's try this one. Crow's Perch. Okay. We cannot go in there. Oh yeah, no we can. Great. Walk around a bit. See the sights.
Let's talk to strangers.
What are these? Oh, it's Anna, wife, and Tamara, who we just met join the Eternal Fire. So she have a rough life in store for her. Zealots.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? The latter's not exactly burst timber. What you got sure to please?
Gwent. Let's play.
Like to take a
with
look.
all the peasants. Oh, now Geralt looking fancy, but that'll not be good for combat whatsoever. I don't think there's any charisma bonuses or such, but maybe. Religion and life. See, I just right-clicked earlier, and I Bought it. So right click. Oh, Gwent cards. Nilfgaardian cards. And get some oil. So yeah, right clicking does buy them for the most part. So we're gonna right click, be prepared to buy something. Saddlebags. Oh, that's helpful. Do we have one of those? I guess not. Got a saddle. I would love to carry more weight, so let's try this. If not, we can hopefully reload or checkpoint or... Let's see. Saddlebags, we have 60 weight at the moment. Saddlebags we have. Huh? Does that just stay there? Doesn't go anywhere? Is that allowed to carry more weight? It's the same weight capacity.
Very well.
Let me see here. See, it's still 60. What difference did that make? Where is the horse anyway? It's here. See? Saddlebags. There's a freaking slot for that. There it is. Oh, come here, game. Saddlebags. Saddlebags, please. 90. That's better. Hey, that's a good investment. I always have inventory problems, so. Now we have about 50% more inventory. So, lovely. Alright, quiet down. Alright, so there is a blacksmith up here. If there's anything much else around here.
Hey, Witcher. If not for you.
On your way. What was that about?
But you never sleeps in the worst.
Diary of a Fought Fire Swallower. Okay. Bunch of books I haven't read apparently. Token rake. I mean, you can sell it, but rotting flesh. Okay then. Looks fine. Carry on. See if we can figure out how to repair this armor. Where is my stamina? Some water. Alright, so here's the armor. We can actually talk to this one. So he can repair. See, the other guy, we cannot talk to him. That's the problem.
Need some armor.
So this one, there's the repair button. Who would have thought? Costs 200. That's all my money to repair the silver sword. It's 19% damage. It's minus 11 damage. Probably survive for now, but I don't know. I don't use my armor's kit unless I have to. Assassin's gauntlets. Have I had those this whole time? Let me check.
So long.
Yeah, I've had those. I just didn't use them at the moment, or they're not even here. Oh, there they are. Sorry. Okay. Well, we might not want to repair because it's so dang expensive. On the other hand, what else are we saving the money for? So, why do I have a shirt? Drop that. Can you drop that? I think there's a way to drop stuff. Pretty sure. Maybe we can sell it to him.
How may I assist you?
It's the good dwarf and the woman had a quest for us, I think. So.
Need some armor.
So, yeah, you can have the shirt for 13. Take that. Cavalry trousers, those are nice. They're better than this stuff. To put on our actual gear. Yeah, to repair our sword. Cost. Our repair equipped is 200 for everything. Just for the sword is 82. Yeah, we should do that. Repair equipped is stuff I'm not even using at the moment, so. Repair the sword. That's better. And this one is 66, 38, minus 3 damage. That's not much. But it has taken quite a bit of damage. I guess it's fine for now because it's minus 3 damage. It's not as much as the silver sword wasn't. Silver sword I'm used more often, probably. It depends, of course. But alright, that works for now.
So long.
Now I can equip my good gear and consider. I should just sell this, even though it has a socket in it, which this one doesn't. This one is a relic, apparently. Alright, that's all that. Could really just sell all these other miscellaneous things. Just keep the fancy outfit for his dress clothes, you know. Everyone needs dress clothes. Church clothes. What do you offer?
Need some armor.
It's the same thing as the shop, but just a shortcut. Alright, so now you can sell shirts, you can sell trackers, you can sell guardsmen's, you can sell trackers, you can keep these. Where is this? The left foot back. And you can sell gambeson, extra gambeson. Alright, now we consider what we're wearing. It's weird it doesn't show you what you're wearing in the shop, but I guess you're just supposed to know. I mean, it shows it at least, but it'd be nice if it had it somewhere, you know? Alright, so this one is not worth it. These ones are better overall. Definitely. Except for resistances. The ones I have at the moment are good resistances. Not much difference, but Sapper's trousers are pretty good. And the only way to see what I'm using... Oh, we can dismantle stuff. We probably should. We don't need all this stuff. Wait, it costs money to dismantle? It does! Why do it cost money to dismantle basic stuff? That's just a complete waste. You know, salvage, usually I'm going to just get stuff without spending it. But oh well. That's fine for now.
So long.
I like what I have. Current equipment. Skellage, sappers, hunting, assassins. That one does have an augment. Can I put this in there? Yeah. We could put Axie sign intensity 2%. That seems better to sell it to me. I mean, that's for the shield, but 2%, let's be honest. I don't think he'll buy it, so we're good for now. Let's do another hard save before we get too ahead of ourselves. Just keep doing new ones for the most part, but that's fine. And we talked, to the other woman, the other daughter, Tamara, and what is Joanna?
How can I help you?
She had something to tell me. Just her accent and stuff, I don't know.
Take care now.
Thought she gave you a quest, but... Oh, well. That's good for now. Let's go see the Baron. And tell him that his daughter's in the Eternal Fire now. I have no loyalty to her, per se, so... Baron, you know, kind of a bastard, but we've been helping him so far. Might as well see it through. Is that your stash? I forgot you had a stash. Yeah. Let's see what's in there. Nothing? At all? Okay. It's a nice chest, though. Waiting to use that Dwarven axe still. Probably have to repair that. One more level. Alrighty, nothing in our stash, but this is where Siri stayed.
Siri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
So we'll track down Siri. I think they reunite eventually, right? A bit too much that quest line. I've only seen some of it. Care more, you know.
Can you kill the monster?
Old bear hide, old goat hide.
So you're Gretka.
Ah, Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do
Aw,
you know?
so
Did you white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf? Siri told me about you.
you're Geralt. Oh, we never talked to her before. Okay. What else did Siri say?
You and Siri talked a bit, didn't you?
You did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. You're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What friend?
Siri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Found this toy in Siri's room.
Look familiar?
My top.
Huh?
Wait,
That's kind of a bit
Siri's
top
room.
to eye in your back
in her
pocket.
room sometimes. I was sad one
Wow.
day and Siri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Oh, nice. Didn't even know that was a quest. Huh?
Do you know where Siri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone.
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Siri left me a gift.
A gift.
Yes, this. A green stone.
Emerald.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it
Green
well.
lantern.
Don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Wow.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Nothing in here. For the most part, might as well take everything. Even the broken rakes, I guess. Now that we have more room, though, that helps. Much, much better. And I sold that stuff I didn't need. So. Alright, well, look at these bunnies. Big bunnies. Jackrabbits. Juicy. Carry on, Cornejo.
Hey,
Let's see. Hey, stop sharpening that. Alright.
Good chat. No with me.
Sorry.
I have to toy on hunger.
Just walk all over the help here. See in here? Brave Baron Ball. Hello there. Back to the Baron. Man, I gotta do that direct comparison test, see how bad frames were before. I need to figure out how to do that. Make like Windows Movie Maker or something if I can get a clip, you know, compare the clips side by side, because man, the frames were 2 before when we streamed this, and now everything's working wonderfully. So what a difference the proper gaming computer hardware can make. So we are really enjoying it, guys. Gonna have a great time this Shadow of War today. Join me for Medieval Fantasy Thursday. Awesome adventures. Here we are, having fun. Nice time. Got the follower top. We continue. Get you some good content here.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
How'd you wind up here? Heard anything about witches in the area?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Gave your daughter the doll.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away. Gods and oaths, despite all. What of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
Alright then.
so long.
That's them. Don't know where else to. All remaining leads in Velen find the Baron's wife. So, you guys know where exactly in Velen to look, because otherwise it's just talking about this whole area. Unless it means just here. But I think it means this whole little place. A new quest available. I don't know. We'll keep that on for now and just go to this new quest available. Before we do the crones and other such. So. Carry on.
Little prick.
Okay. Carrying on.
Run, Roach.
Old stuff, though. Dragon's Roost. Targaryen Sigil. Geralt join the Targaryen Alliance. What is that, a cave? Is it a cave down there? I don't remember going down there. There's flowers. I do not remember this at all. Let's see. Let's take a look. Catacombs. Wow. I do not remember this in the slightest, so. Guess we'll see. Oh, don't want to fall there. No. Damn, that is just directly below the courtyard. Sounds like monster. Yep. What is that? Get some better night vision. Something nasty. Looks like he has a weapon. What is it? Water hag. Okay. Well, we could shoot him all day. So take him on a bit. Oh. Got a hag in your well, Baron. Not anymore. Okay. Anything else down here? Can't believe I haven't been here before. That's weird. Okay. Dial. Somewhere to swim there? Nope. Not really. Apparently not. Oh well. Yeah, it's the only area you can go here, so. It shows that little bridge there. It's only a bridge. That brown part of the map when there's actually just the shore. Oh well. Nothing else this way, I guess. Just the hag. The other side, which I do not know how to get to. Down here. It doesn't show it on the map at all. So. Not so sure about that. Let's look over here. Well, I guess not. Unless it's this way. Okay. Yeah. What's this? Nothing. Nothing at all. Bit of debris to the outside. Well, that was cool. Just a little side interaction there. Nothing else to be found that I can tell. A magic lamp. I don't even know how to. Why does it say X when I looked up? Maybe that's Xbox control. When I was looking up how to use these, it said someone said X. Does that make sense? You cannot do that here. We mean I cannot do that? Oh, well. Nothing. I can tell illusions. So, carrying on. Maybe get to some Grim Dawn today too. Speaking of illusionist, we shall see. For now, Shadowborn, Witcher 3, kind of our main staples now. Baldur's Gate, I guess I'm gonna start again because, well, I haven't got to transfer the hard drive. I'll just wait to do that, I guess. Might as well finish our current playthrough before we make our Legacy of Bale character. We'll see how long that lasts. Probably not too long. And yeah, I'll just transfer the hard drive at some point and figure that all out. So maybe work on that this afternoon. Well, computer pack without having to transfer individual files, because who knows how many other save games clouds didn't carry over. Thankfully some did like this, but not all of them. Shadow War did. That's good. Wolfenstein didn't, Baldur's Gate didn't, Sunless Sea barely did. We haven't tried too many others yet. We'll see. Alright, let's check out this new quest. Since all remaining leads in Velen, I have no idea what it's referring to. We'll pillage the garden another time, perhaps. Just a little bit. There's a bunch of flowers here. Stuff for the trouble. Figure out alchemy
Faster.
eventually, so.
Take it easy.
It's the burning building we saved the people from this time properly. A lot of people just ignored that and let it burn because the Baron was standing there. It's hard to ignore. But I think we got everyone out of the fire here, so.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Should we use these little buffs? Yes, that thing. And that thing. Good.
Yeah.
Best you can do with that. And we repaired for now, so good for our remaining 300 gold. Now we have a lot more room now. We got rid of junk. Pretty much everything we don't need, so it's looking good. Got that extra bludgeon. Soon to have a 100 armor piercing axe. I'm looking forward to trying that out. That'll be like our main steel weapon until we get a really good one. So a proper Witcher steel. The silver's pretty good for now. We repaired it, so we have no more annoying icon on the left side of the screen. So excuse me. All right, moving on. Moving on. Let's go, Roach. Discover some more things in the wild. Look for alchemy when we need it. Can't stop for every single flower on the road, you know. I don't even know how to use it yet, so. Alright, to get to this area. Are we going there? Yeah. So that's just southwest.
Slow down.
Does show the compass. Southwest is indeed that direction. This direction. Okay. Trees blowing in the wind. Get that. Taxi ready. Too early. Warg. Alright, let's try this again. Damn, that is difficult. Dismount. Low health like that. Just gotta block more often, honestly. Nothing too serious. Alrighty.
Come on.
Check contract. Locking on makes a big difference.
Go, go.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings.
Slow now. Whoa.
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. You the well brought soured wine. Curse is your fault.
Whoa. What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly. You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. We scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Mate, he's ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience. We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times, and they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, we to stand before the altar and cry out, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner. Anything new?
So long.
Anything new? Just not. Alright, what's that quest? Greedy God, yeah. I remember this one, I think. It's the other troll type. Let's see. Look at that. Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
Oh, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. Now Helene's eye. Ought to use it.
Illusion. See, it's not the lamp, but yeah. Lamp is only for ghosts. I don't know why I keep thinking that's with the illusions too. It's not. Here we go. I remember him. Yes, yes. Just saw this not too long ago, actually.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure.
You can kill him, yeah.
Expected the All God to be corporeal.
You don't have to, though.
Never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children. And to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Got an idea. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Been here long.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
I don't think so.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Kill him right away. Threaten him. Or give in to his extortion. So let's not do that. But I won't kill him right away either. Take the middle road. Definitely the best option here. From where I'm standing. Alright.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. Oh, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
And that's that.
Maybe you care to go up top, see if you're still there.
See if you're still there.
Maybe you care to go up top, see if you're still there. Maybe you care to go up top, see if you're still there.
It's like butter. Cuts like butter. I hope you don't damage the sword just from hitting objects. That would be awkward. Well, only fight him when he's hostile, which you only get if you say I'm gonna kill you right away. So that worked fine. That worked out just fine. Pretty happy with that result. Let's see what the peasants say. Look at that, he has plenty of food. Nice alcohol. Ooh, blade from the bits. What is that? I can read all these things. Let me see. Blade from the bits we, crafting, yeah. Is it a silver sword? Nope. Oh, that's fancy. Well, it's on level 37. It's a level up to use most things. Blade from the bits, dark steel. Used when fighting humans. Looks pretty nice to me. Level 25. So a lot of these are level cap. Most of them. Killer whale. Alchemy. Let's see about that, I guess. Alchemy. Killer whale. Increases breath supply while underwater by 50% and improves vision while diving. For 3 minutes. Need one more buckthorn and we can make that. Alright. To an alchemy table, I suppose. Alright, see you later, lard ass, as we called. Silly guy. Yeah, just needed some convincing there.
Anything new?
Talk to him. He's right downstairs, jeez.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you the All God's merciful understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Did you know there's a crypt below? Might as well.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? I want to take a look sometime. Architecture is fascinating.
Top of the day.
That's
You
fine.
busy?
That doesn't make any difference, but maybe. Maybe it. Go in there and he'll get mad, or they'll kill him, or who knows. Alright, the Crones of Crookback Bog. Start of the Trail of Treats. So these are separate things? How did I fail that? Whoops. Still don't know what to do with that. Crones. Wait. And the beggar's hideout, find an entrance to the sewers. Oh, I could do that, but this one is lower level, so. Alright, I guess we'll just Trail of Treats and then. Unless Crones is on the map, they might not be on the map. Oh, they're on the map. Find the Crones. Oh, it's the same thing. No matter which one you select. It's the same thing, pretty much, so. We could go signpost to Lurch, I guess. Not bad, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, it's fun to do that one. I've seen done before. And I've seen if you kill them too. It's just different playstyle, basically. When you want to do full bad, evil, crazy Geralt, I mean, you can do that. Alright, north. What do we got here? Bandits.
Get him!
Just kind of curious how much this silver sword does against humans, just to see. That's pretty good. I'll steal. Stop bludgeoning me. Whoa! That worked. Yes, indeed. Turn around. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hard to drive? He's got 1 HP.
Take it easy.
That'll do it. Okay. Very nice. Get their crappy weapons. Man, that's a nice one. Indeed. Rope ladder. Alright then.
Come on, Roach.
Alright. Fast travel out. Good to go. 1 sec. Alright, let's see. Good stuff there. Get my audio level back. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Alright, so... Ladies of the Wood, we go to Lurch. Let's try it. Get to some main quests. Not telling my progress, I'm level 10. Been level 10 for a while. Get more opportunities and stuff. That would be great. Yep. Alrighty. Yes, alright. Okay. Here we go. So, smoking all fun stuff.
Whoa!
Carry on, friends. No chatters in 2 hours. Hello, hello. Are you there, world? I'm keeping viewers hidden and not peeping in the audience anymore, so better discipline.
Come on.
Lovely medieval fantasy Thursday, though. Not even noon yet.
Take it easy.
Let me see if Buddy wants to play some Phasmo. Get to some other hunt today, too, and just get the Shadow War later. Let me see. So your PC space now, working 4 hours. Alright. Here we go, and friend says... Yeah, I put some Phasma. I need to update it again. Left 4 Dead is not installed, so get to that another time. So we'll see about that. Some fun stuff,
Yeah.
but Left 4 Dead await feature. Us friend has Vermintide. Try that. Alright. Let's take a look at the Crones. Trail of Treats. I kind of remember this. These main quest lines are easy to remember. Neckers. Nasty ones. We died to these recently, didn't we? They're not as inferior as you might think. Charge.
Take it easy.
There's the one. Looks like there's more around. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Now we're getting the hang of this. Marshmallow! I wanted to tell you, Marshmallow, we did see some elephants at the park, and I did stream for them, just for you, is thinking of all things elephant. Ladies of the Wood are my favorite characters in The Witcher. Really? Well, that's good. Welcome in, Marshmallow. We are starting our Medieval Fantasy Thursday. 30 days of full-time streaming. Our first chatter in 2 hours, so you are warmly welcomed here. Good to see you, Marshmallow. And we did see some elephants, Marshmallow Funt. And I was thinking of you, told my family about you, and your adopt an elephant thing, great stuff. And you also get a skull, or is it like a mold you send people who do that? That's cool. Yeah, I did do a nice stream. I was at the zoo. Had some lovely, I guess, African elephants, or they might have been Asian elephants. Yeah, love the Elefantes. Great stuff. I also saw a good movie as To Walk Among Lions or something. Have you seen that one? I had some elephants in it. Something like that. To Walk Among Lions, something like that.
Faster.
And it was about lions mostly, but elephants too, so very nice. Marshmallow, welcome in. Playing some great Witcher indeed. Shadow of War today as well. Gotta get to some Phasmophobia with friend, do that. Some Grim Dawn, another good one. Gotta get some Hunt Showdown, just play that for the first time yesterday. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while, I haven't been able to tune into your streams much, but still playing the last few days as well. Yeah, you know, busy time, May here, spring. People do their own thing, and a lot of people twitching these days, so we're just glad to get our full-time schedule. Gonna get Turbo tonight again, so have some longer VODs on the Twitch for whatever that's worth. I mean, it's $9, so might as well for our full month of streaming here. And good to see you, man. We are pretty inexperienced in Witcher. I've watched it since it came out, you know, a lot of playthroughs, a lot of streamers, but I'm learning the ropes. I don't know how to do crafting or alchemy, pretty much any of that very well. We finally were able to repair our sword. The one in the other village wasn't working, so we went back to the dwarf and the baron's camp. That one finally worked to repair and sell stuff, but if you have any advice for basic stuff like alchemy and crafting, I would always be keen to hear it. The Donor's stuffed animal that we get from the WWF. Oh yeah, World Wildlife Foundation. Okay, that's nice. Work has kept me busy. Good as well, man. I'm pretty much streaming full-time now, so I'm excited to make that transition for a bit. Hopefully get some other generosity, other fun, able to keep it going for a while. But a lot of games. I got my new computer a week ago, so such an amazing game. I played it many times. Yeah, it's our first real playthrough. My first real one. I played it. You see how bad my frames were back in my old computer. It was 2 frames per second. Now with this lovely new one I've just got now, I have a little bad internet, so it's not the best quality right now. We're gonna get that improved pretty soon as well. But at the moment, it is just nice to be able to play it properly, full graphics, finally a good gaming computer, and crafting everything you can. Okay, so I've got all these materials so far. I just don't know what to do with them. Got a few oils and potions, not much yet. Yeah, I've got all this stuff, so I have to figure out what to make. We can do some things. I can make the killer whale one, and just got that diagram, so I don't know. I don't really know too much crafting. A lot of the things I noticed, there's a lot of level requirements for a lot of things here, so if I want to make some good swords and stuff later like these, you need to have a lot of levels to them. So do you have any recommendations for leveling? Just general. Do quests, fight monsters, defeat enemies. I mean, there's a tutorial here, yeah. And Gwent, we kind of like the Gwent app a bit better. I mean, I like it to play on my phone, and just think it'd be better for the stream than so much Gwent in game. It's simpler, but I don't know. You don't get that much for Gwent, do you? Collect all the cards and all. Let me see here. Was there weather? Mutagens. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with the mutagens. Weapons. Didn't say anything about leveling up here. Syria, which is the character. Combat. Stamina. Oh, signs are just stamina. So you never get stamina just from fighting. You can fight pretty much forever, huh? And, okay, sorry, I have my chat a little small because I have my second monitor for the first time. Just got it set up, so let me expand that a bit. Hopefully be able to see more of what you say. Went to full screen. That doesn't really help. Not much difference, but let's see what Fant is saying here. So you go to towns, use the monster parts. Go to alchemy tab and craft those items. Go to towns, you will use the monster parts and those other crafting items to make your items. Oh, really? I like the in-game Gwent way more. It's one of my favorite minigames. Oh, well, to each his own, yep. Leveling is just progressing with the story. Complete quests, kill monsters, etc. So you'd say the story does a lot more XP than just general monster hunting and roaming? Okay. So you said I can craft the stuff now, huh? Dragon's Dream. Okay. It says you cannot do that now. Why can I not do that now? Because I'm on the horse? We'll see. Yeah, let's get to your favorite crowns here then. Progressing. Yeah. So, yeah, we're learning here and there. But I've watched it over the years. I've just never really learned it. Go. And yeah, I do like the show. Toss some coin to you, which came out recently as well. But I've always watched it since it came out. And wanted to play it, and you see 2 frames my old computer before is not possible. Now we have so much better. Oh! Roach! Get out of the swamp, Garrett! No! Okay. I'll just use a Thunderbolt for these punks here. See, I like to equip the Thunderbolt and unequip it because I use it by accident so often. Honestly. Let's get these brownies. Learning here and there. Owning the crap. You don't get stuck in the middle of the swamp. That generally helps. Okay. Learn a bit. Thunderbolt made some easy damage there. Missing the right crafting ingredients. Oh, really? For all of those? Let's see. Yeah, alchemy, nothing except elemental oil. We got plenty of that. So does this use alcohol or empty bottles? What do you collect all those for? I mean, alcohol, you refill the potions, but... Is there any set bonuses, like the assassin set, the cat school set? Is there like any set bonuses if you have them all? Curious about that. What did it say there? It said new items. Okay. Alright, there we go for the drowners. And my screenshots key is my save key. Why do you think, Marshmallow, they let you change every key binding except the quick save? Isn't that kind of weird? Wants to be F5 for whatever reason. Alright, good stuff then. Carry on, Roach. Don't get me stuck in a swamp again. Stuck in the bog. Got all we needed for the drowners. We can meditate if we want, but going to the quest here shortly. Swamp travel. Alcohol is used during meditation or replenish your bombs and potions. Right, right. What about the empty ones, though? I get all these empty glasses and beakers, all that. Fun. Alrighty. Set bonuses for Witcher gear, but you have to have the gear up to Mastercraft level. Oh. So if you have all the same set, though, it does give some... Okay. Mastercraft, so that's just something you improve with the right materials or the right expertise. Learning all these things. Oh boy, look at this. Whew. Alrighty. Get that. Trail of treats. Collect a ton of... Oh god, maggots. Ton of junk throughout the game, just sell most of it, yeah. I mean, I say you can dismantle, you have to pay to dismantle stuff. Is that where they usually, or only if you need specific stuff? I was looking at that earlier, it was like, wow, I have to actually pay just to get the materials from that. Alright, let's take a look at this. Gotta get to Phasmo here in a few minutes. Can upgrade the gear from basic to enhanced to superior to Mastercraft. Well, that sounds nice. Let's see what these crazy crones are up to. Diverge from the path. Uh-oh. That's what happens. Oh, I love that parry. That was awesome. I gotta do that more often, definitely. That's the way it's meant to be done. Only dismantle if you need specific material. I think dismantling is cheaper than purchasing material. Okay, cool. Otherwise, it's not worth it, yeah. But... Okay. Trying to get used to locking on to the closest one more often, but just a little practice. A little practice, we'll get it done. This is over here. Looking good. Lovely. Alrighty. Meditate over here. Strong alcohol. The trail isn't going anywhere after all. Alright. Continue on. Trail of Treats. 11 p.m. Check the bestiary to find the best combinations of signs, oils, and bombs. Yeah, I try to do that pretty often. Marshmallow, I've always known that's there. It's just that, don't really have them, or I forget to use them. I don't really need them. It's not Death March, so maybe we'll do Death March next time and do Evil Geralt or something, but, for now, I'm just kind of doing my own discretion judgment. We already got the, god guy at the shrine, you know. We just got him, I saw it for, and we just threatened him, and he leave the peasants be. Or we could do that other one being overly nice and extorting the peasants. We just don't care about humanity, I guess. If we side with the monsters, there's that other option. That's another one, too. So there's a lot of good choices. There's like 3 ways to play, I guess. Main ways. So it's plenty of playthrough. That's why people replay it so much. But we like to take our time here in the stream, you know, really draw things out as much as we'd like to. There's no, you know, big mandate or time limits, so we don't speed run much of it here, so fun stuff. Oh, I just hit both of them in one slice. That's good. Oh! That's a bomb. Somehow that got equipped. Didn't even work against him either. Just like, didn't even notice. Oh well. Bomb is a bomb. Butcher bomb's pretty cool though. Alrighty. Good stuff, guys. We can save here. We're gonna get to Phasmophobia, I believe. Marshmallow, I'm glad you could make it in my one of my first Witcher streams here. We've done just a couple before. I tried to do the Dwarven one with the blacksmith guy. They were like 15 levels ahead of me. Instantly cut me in half with the axe, with their axes. So we learned levels makes a really big difference in this game. And I did play a little Witcher 2, a little Witcher 1 before. I heard the story's really good, so we might get to that in the future. I decided they're worth it. Of course, the gameplay not as great as this one, but we care about story here more, after all, so.
I'm on the right path.
What's next? Where to next here? Nightbot, or something. Okay, on we go. Looking good, looking good. Fun. Trail of Treats. See if friends in Discord, I'll hop in there. Just for when he's ready. You've really got to stick to the levels. You can typically complete missions that are 4 or 5 levels higher, but anything other than that, yeah. Just really hard in combat is a challenge. Yeah, anything 10 levels higher or more, you're just gonna get smacked because the damage ratio. Absolutely. Good point there. Okay. There we go, and we found him.
Dog went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Could gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them bad and empty, stripped the skin off clean. Laughed and said how tasty this sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the cub. Now we light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Go away. So nice. Hospitable, huh?
What are you doing out here alone?
He's not alone. He's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's war. So there's orphans. You know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemet went missing, Gran said it was because he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
Okay.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits. Too. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. He's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How do you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Are you a witch?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
What's your language? They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
Oh, I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please. A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Yeah, I remember friend Ducky was on this one before I was able to play. Alright then, that is that. She was the quiet one.
Got 2 swords and a wolf around his neck. Got 2 swords and a wolf around his neck.
Alright, nothing else. Go to the hut and talk to the boy. We shall pick it up from there. Gonna get to some phasmophobia with Buddy. That'll be fun. Alright, we'll do a new save slot there. Excellent starter stuff for Witchhood today. We're gonna get back to that shortly. Really enjoying it. Oh, look at their little bow and all. Let's show them the real power. that's that. And we will continue for the Crones next time. Absolutely. Gonna update a little Phasmophobia here. Switch it up. Everyone welcome to join for that, of course. Friends in other Discord. You decide. The sub-only Discord. G'day, Kip. Hello.
You hear me all right?
Yep, all good. I'm gonna get this update as well. I guess they added a bit more. Hopefully not do too bad for my frame drop. It's actually come down. I was like
into Phasmophobia right now.
Yeah, mine was like 30% before. Now it's at 3, and I'll let you know what the. Okay, it's only 13 megabytes, so it'll be pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, all these updates. But yeah, let's try some more. Actually survive this time, perhaps. Alright, Marshmallow, thank you for hanging out. And great to catch some Witcher stream. Absolutely, Marshmallow. We'll see you soon. And thank you for stopping, Man. Glad I get... Yeah, check out my VOD there for the elephants if you want to see the local zoo elephants if you live there. And nice emote there as well. Very nice. Marshmallow, shroom, hype. Very nice, man. Catch you soon, Marshmallow. Glad to see you, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. Fun stuff. Start off our chat for the day. Some exciting stuff. About to join Kip here. Phasmophobia. Oh, wait. It's going to For Honor update. Let me stop that. Alright, I'm good, Kip. Let me just change.
I can't hear you, Ace.
You can't hear me this whole time? What? You should be. It says it's transmitting fine. I'll check my sound settings, but should be fine. He must have some weird settings on Discord. We could just use the in-game one, but it's working. It's definitely his setting, yeah. Oh well, we're launching up. Switching to Phasmophobia for a bit. Medieval Fantasy Thursday. We'll of course get back to that soon, but our main title is all that. We'll get to a bit of ghost hunting in the main. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Join Kip for some of that. We don't need to be in the Discord because the in-game voice chat makes it more fun anyway, but I don't know, it's kind of nice to have when he dies and stuff. He's just never used the Discord channel as much. For some reason, his call he can hear me, but not in the channel itself. Who knows? Launching it up then, guys. We'll get back to Witcher, Shadow of War, Grim Dawn, and other such fun adventures later on. Baldur's Gate, we look forward to getting the file back. I think I know how to do that. Friend sent me a tutorial, and I can call him when he's off work, so... For now, though, we wanted to enjoy stuff. Kip haven't got a chance to play with much, so now we're doing earlier afternoon since he's usually busy in the evening or gets up early.
Try talking now, Ace.
Yeah, I'm still talking, Kip, the whole time. Oh well, I'll just invite you. We'll do a little duo to start us off.
Yeah, I don't know. I have my sound turned up for Discord, and it's not. Is there some setting on Discord I'm missing somewhere?
Pretty
maybe?
sure it's one of his. I'm just gonna mute that for now, since we're being game. And then we'll come back when he dies or something like that. Let's see here.
I have your volume at 100%.
Can you hear me? I'm talking. Kip. You see the green thing flashing, huh? Join the lobby. probably friendly. Actually, use those properly now. So much smoother, man. In beta, we get earlier access to stuff that's not in the main game yet, so I guess we'll see. There he is. Loading in. Kip. Hello.
Hey there.
Yeah, so I can
Hey,
hear you totally
can you hear me
fine.
all right?
I'll keep it on just for when you're dead, but I'll just deafen for when you're alive. But yeah, it's working totally fine. I don't know why you won't be able to hear me. You see the green thing flashing, yeah? That means I'm transmitting now.
Yeah. And then I right-clicked and it said that your voice is at 100%, so I don't know.
Well, I tested it in the Discord settings. It was all fine, so it's strange. Oh well. Let's do our practice run. And then we'll just open it to
I
two.
have $400 if you want to buy
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll just do a couple sensors or something, or basic stuff, and then we'll get our open it to public if you want. Just get a couple randos and I don't know, see how that goes. Let's do our warm up though. See if we can survive once for a change. Alright, keep that Discord open for now for when he dies, and I'll just mute myself, or I don't know. I guess I'll just mute it for now. Whatever. So, you hear me finding game at least. I don't know why you can hear me through your Discord, but maybe a different channel
Yeah,
settings.
it's very weird.
Oh well. It's usually using my main Discord, but that's alright. So, yeah, let me see what we got here. Got the farmhouse. Professional. Oh, wait, we can, yeah. Okay, professional, of course. And what should we add? What do we need the most? Need flashlights. I've got so much money in this game, you don't use it for anything other than the supplies, right? So there's no upgrades or anything like that, so get some basic stuff. Let me see. I changed mine one over, but yes, that's right. The default.
I muted myself in the Discord chat for now.
Yeah.
Until I die.
Yeah, and you die, then
So
I'll be
it
able to
won't
hear
echo
you,
as much.
and then you can just listen to me in game. I guess I don't need to talk to you, but I'll at least be able to hear you when you're dead. And if I'm dead, I guess you can't hear me. But I don't know. I'm trying not to die. All right, got everything. Let's warm it up, Mr. 185, 1,000. Watch, I'm gonna load in practically instantly compared to him. It's so much better. It used to take me 5 minutes to load in and more. Now it's the way it's supposed to be, just for my RAM and all that. It's crazy. Alrighty, get started with some of this. He hasn't had a chance to play much lately, so I wanted to join buddy here. Have a nice time. Bird is the word. Oh. We are all good. Good to go. Well, it's so much faster than everyone else now. It's great. He said you got his upgrade pretty soon too. But
We've arrived. Check the equipment
alrighty.
and get set up before investigating.
Got sanity,
The whiteboard for help.
motion sensor, EMF, Patricia Miller. Let's see. EMF. We're in the crucifix this time. I could have saved your life with a crucifix. We brought it to that room last time. That was intense.
Well, at least the objectives are pretty easy.
Yeah. Only got the one camera outside here. There is no other cameras.
If we're gonna stay absolutely together, then I'll just bring the blue light instead of the flashlight.
Alright. Sounds good. Got the key.
Yeah.
Alright, try it out. See if we can survive this time. Get the objectives, and we didn't get any evidence last time either. So maybe now being a smaller house will be in our favor. Let's get those lights on. Get the generator. Generator starts off again. I guess it always does that in beta now, huh? Does it do it in the main game now too? It's pretty challenging.
Yeah, it's already in the main game too.
Wow. We should have checked the map before we came in, because it tells you on the map. And this one's smaller, but we're exploring anyway and EMFing, so. Got the bone.
Yep,
Do you have the camera? The bone's in this room in the back here. Come back with the camera if you don't have it on. Hey, you got it. Nice. Checking the rooms.
Power is on. Lights are on.
Yep.
Alright, good.
I need the camera for the bone. I already found that, so we won't pick it up yet until
Yeah,
we've...
so the room should be around here somewhere then.
Yeah. We can
You
hatch
want to
it.
put your EMF reader out and see if you can pick up anything?
I've had it out this whole time, man.
Alright, I got the thermometer out.
Good fun. Yes, kid buddy. You had a fun birthday. Good to see ya. Alright, checking the bathroom. There's a hatchet in the mirror in the bathroom. There's a lot of hatchets in this cabin.
Yeah, that's comforting, huh?
So I married an axe murderer.
I'm really hoping that they add in like unique kills for the different zombie, ghost models.
I'm gonna invite my friend there in England if they want to join.
I'm gonna bring the thermometer up to the attic just for shit to get. Oh wait a minute! I found a cup on the ground. Did you throw a cup?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Okay.
in front of your face. Alright, I'm checking the back rooms here. We haven't been here yet. It's probably here. I already forgot their name. It was like Patricia Thompson or something, but I didn't read the spirit box yet. So.
Oh, I didn't forget the name because it's my last
Voice. Oh, yeah.
Patricia.
I hope my voice recognition is working. I haven't really tested that again. Alright, I found the back door. Nothing yet. No EMF yet, and it's one of the objectives, so we have to get it. Definitely. Found 2 back doors. No activity yet. I guess I'll go get more stuff. I'm leaving the kitchen. You can head back to the van with me if you want.
I'm good with looking around.
EMF 5, EMF 5, never mind. EMF at 5 at the entrance. EMF 5 at the living room, right here by the piano. Yep, it's right here, right here. It went off very suddenly, EMF 5, so that's definite for journal. I don't know where it went. It was really sudden, so it must be a fast-moving ghost. Or
we just lost power.
Through the walls or something. Yep. I'm gonna head back to the van real quick, and I'll put the crucifix down.
Are you here?
Okay, use that spirit box. I'm gonna get more stuff. I brought a bunch of stuff, so we might as well use it. Whew. Pretty spooky. I'll check our sanity while I'm here. Yep. Oh yeah, I did see the breath. So freezing temps and EMF 5. That narrows it down already. We're at halfway. Alright, EMF 5, freezing temps. That is either a phantom or a banshee. So maybe it's a banshee since it didn't attack us together. I don't know. Could be a phantom though. Not too sure. Let's get them cameras set up, all that good stuff. Motion sensors. I'll bring the camera. Bring the photo camera so we can get the
Ghost
bone.
orb.
Bring the photo
Yeah.
camera. Yeah, it's upstairs. I'll set up the cameras downstairs, and motion sensors downstairs. Easy enough area for now. Let's see how it goes. Alright, join me in here. Don't leave me alone.
And we're also at a hunting range for any of the ghosts right now too, just so
Yeah.
you're aware.
Okay. Take the pills later. For the first time, I put the crucifix right in the middle here. Could put it somewhere better, maybe. Camera's on. Good to go.
Checking for fingerprints right now.
Decent angle, I guess. What was that? Alright, you got the photo camera? I'll go grab another one. Be right back. Let's see what else. What is this lag? Input lag. Oh no. It's hunting him. Probably a banshee then. Worst time to leave him alone. Oh goodness. Is that a camera? Is that a ghost orb? Yep. It's a ghost orb. It's a phantom.
You had to leave me alone, huh? The instant you left the room. Awesome.
You die?
Yeah, it immediately hunted and killed me the minute you stepped out the door.
There's a crucifix there. It should have helped. I told you I was leaving. At least I put the money in this one, but it was a phantom kit. So fill up your journal. It's Ghost Orb. I just got it on the camera. It's a phantom. Don't be mad, Kip. It happens.
Well, at least I didn't put any stuff in, really, except for, like, 2 things, so
Yeah.
whatever.
I told you I was getting the photo camera. Alright. Let's see if I can do a little more, at least for the bone here. You didn't get the bone, right?
Also, I had a photo camera, so...
Okay. You didn't get the bone, though, right? I'll go photograph that.
No,
real
I
quick.
did not.
I don't think I'll be able to fight the ghosts or see them and live, but
I would take some pills, especially if you've already hit the 25%.
good point, yeah.
You have all those delicious pills
Let me
just
check
for
those.
yourself now.
Let me check those objectives, but yeah. Alright, we get to cheer me on. Hope we won't both die again. But I'm going to try one more encounter in there. We still need motion sensor. And discover what type of ghosts
It's right next to the front door, I'm
we're
pretty
dealing
sure.
with. I put it there, yeah. Oh well. Don't need spirit box. Salt wouldn't help. Pills. Alright. I just do the one more interaction, so if it doesn't hunt, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Give it another go. It's alright, Kip. Should've gotta run fast, though.
Oh, and spoiler alert, Patricia's not a very cute lady. I'm sure you're surprised.
Yeah. Get that bone and get out, pretty much. I don't think there's any other things I can do by myself. Open it up to the public, though. Bone is here. Back room. There it is. Alright. Are you ghost spectating me? Are you ghost spectating? On the way. Getting out of here. Crucifix didn't help you. I guess it spawned in this room then, huh? In the front room. Didn't even spawn in the one I put the crucifix in. But that's where the EMF went off, so... Oh well.
Oh, I can set your motion sensor off. That's pretty cool.
Alrighty. So yeah, we got EMF 5, ghost orbs, Freezing temps, Phantom, and
Why
I
don't you
did.
set the motion sensor near where my dead body is?
Oh yeah, I can take a picture of your body if you want.
Yeah, and set the motion sensor near where my buddy died.
All right.
It's hard to say where it came from, but it killed me very quickly.
Yeah. Where is
I'm in this room here, but of course we also need to get the ghost to come down and walk the motion sensor. You might need to anger it a little bit.
Right. I mean, so you think that's worth it? I guess it's my money, my
Well,
choice.
she had kids in here and stuff. And they didn't have it set up, so.
Alrighty. The body. I think that's good enough for now, Kit. We'll, oh shit. Turning off lights. Let's regroup. Do another one. Do you want to open it to public now, or want another one? Duo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, we'll give it a shot, I guess. I
I'm
don't know what to
gonna go,
expect.
mute myself.
Bunch of crazy people in there, but alright. We'll see you later. I'm about to. Alright, good stuff. Whew, well, at least made it out that time. Yeah, he doesn't want to motion sensors. Oh man. Crazy Phasmo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Yep,
ready for you.
Phantom, photos, some XP. Ooh, ghost room. 2 minutes on the ghost room. It's been 2 minutes on the ghost room, so. Alright, I guess you're ready for randos, huh? Got no other friends on it at the moment. I think so.
Yeah, you'll have to start a new server.
Check if anyone else on to join us, friends. Trying to see where Kip is. It should show him in the game. See if there's anyone else on the game beside him. Let me tell you. It's weird it doesn't show him in game. It changes profile picture, so getting used to that. There it is. Yeah, you're my only friend in at the moment. I asked anyone else if they have this game, but doesn't look like anyone. So I guess we'll do a round of randos. If that doesn't work out, we can always go back to duos. So ready to try that? I'll host it up. Ready, Kip? Okay. That's weird. Kip. AFK.
Yeah,
Ready, Kip?
I'm ready
Alright,
for it.
I'm gonna make a, randos, couple duos. You ready? Join that. And then we can, randos, couple randos, and then we can come back to duos if that doesn't work out. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm hosting it up. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Go to the prison. You found it. That was quick. Public prison professional. This will be interesting. Let's add some stuff.
Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright. See you shortly. Just, well, you won't be able to ready up, I guess. People join, right? Moving on. Gotta buy all these things. Pretty expensive, but try 'em out. try it out. Low Reamer. Let's see. Add a few things. Work it out. Give it a go. Low Snowy. Veteran. Kip will be back shortly.
Can you hear my voice?
Yep. How's it going? Welcome on. Reamer, you got a mic, I assume?
What? Hello?
Can you hear me, Snowy? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you very well.
Alright. Reamer, how about you?
The sounds is loud and clear.
Reamer, can you hear me? Okay, cool. Kip will be back very shortly. He said just like a minute, so.
Where's...
Prison Professional, add any other extra stuff if you want. I guess I added most of the things, but I guess you filled it out. Alright, Kip, when you're ready. He'll be back. He got me this game, so have some patience.
Sorry bro, I'm playing while eating.
Yeah, pretty interesting. So you guys have a nice Thursday so far. Oh, we're set. Alright, let's do this. Nice time. Going to the prison. See, I'm still the fastest to load in. I guess host doesn't help either. Look at that. Red, green, purple, and teal. They actually changed the colors now. They just used to all be red, so it's nice to have a little individuality. Kib loaded in first. Me, of course, my amazing new computer. There's Reams. Oh, I mean Reamer. Hello. Call you Ream. It's nice we have our own colors now. Appreciating that. Going to the prison. So yeah, the power supply kip, you see it's there in the middle. Where's the entrance? Where do we enter from on this map? Maybe the back there. Alright, everybody's here. Very exciting. So yeah, check the map. That's where the power is. The power's there in the middle. Alright, Reem got the keys. Open the door. Sandy, 25. Get a ghost of blood, a candle. Evidence of the paranormal with
Look at that! Look at that!
What? Ghost orb? Ghost orb right away. Yeah, ghost orb right off the bat. Ghost orb confirmed. Bring some stuff.
Easy.
Very nice. So it said that the power supply was in the middle there. We're on the way, Reem. I'll start running some stuff there, since we might as well use it all. Kip, you move so funny. Alright, put the motion sensors. Start us off. You can use the motion sensors as you'd like. I'll join you in a bit. Gotta get the stuff. Don't want to be a pack mule. Give me a chance to get our bearings. I'll tell you. What the heck is that? There's like a fog thing flying through the air out here. Alright, ghost's name is Thomas Garcia.
Thomas Garcia.
Yeah. Fun. I'll bring the spirit box with me.
Did you turn on the breaker?
Let's go talk to... Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you there? Hope the voice detection works. I didn't test it in the menus yet like I should have. Are you there? Alright, it's working. Cool. There it goes. Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you there?
Yeah. It's on the big block. You open the...
Alright. Yep.
If someone bring the...
Are you there?
Friends, you can...
Thomas Garcia, are you there? Are you with us? Where are you? Motion sensors. On the way. When you bring a candle, you should have brought a candle, I guess. I just got my first batch of stuff though. Spirit box on stream yet, so. Are you there? Where are you? Thomas Garcia, are you with us? Everyone wants the spirit box, of course. Are you with us? Are you friendly?
Yeah,
How did you die? How did you die? Not yet. I'll go grab one if you want. I need to bring more motion sensors in. I'll leave the crucifix on the table here. If I don't want to lose the flashlight or I'll get too disoriented. It's my way. Hello there. Ring. Get more stuff. Plenty of stuff. Let's see. There's the motion sensor I left. There's some more in here. Might as well. Gonna have to drop that. Coming back. Alright, we'll grab the UV light. Anything else you guys need? Kip, you good? Something there. Kip, you good? Do you need anything from the van while I'm heading back one more time? Yeah, I'll bring the UV. And a candle. We need a candle, so.
We got all 13 or man.
Candles. Bring the glow stick. You know, the glow stick or just the flashlight? What the hell? Why are they smoking? Why are they smoking? There's a weird bug. All the smudge sticks got lit. At once, almost. When I lit the candles. That was weird.
I got no fingerprints, so there's...
Oh, you did get fingerprints? So fingerprints confirmed?
No. There is no fingerprints, so I can...
Alright, I'll bring the light. And the candle. Yeah, and the candle. On the way. Bring in the candle. Do you guys want sandy check or I'm just coming? Here we go. Purple light. Special. Kip. Okay, let's see. Some good light. Coming to you guys. The necessary candle. Who's that? That's you. Snow. Where are you going, Snow?
Where the fuck's the critter? I'm so blind.
It said it was in the middle somewhere on the map.
Not in here.
The map said it was close to the middle here. Must be one of these. There's motion sensors if you want to grab some.
Hey, are you here?
Let's see.
Oh, it's not there.
Bringing the candle into B block then. You said it was B block? Guy's still in here. Hello, Kip. I see up there. You got the crucifix, looks like. Or did the ghost trigger the crucifix? I'll put the candle upstairs if you want. Got the fingerprints also. Alright. Everybody good? Let's see. Photos. Looking so cute. Oh, you did have the purple already. Alright. It's quiet. I mean, I haven't heard you. Oh god, we gotta hide, Kip. We gotta go. Okay. Got me. Good luck. I'm out of here. That's what happens when you bring all came right next to us. Wow. Unlucky, Kip. Wow. Unlucky. Spawned right next to us. Maybe I got the candle at least, but now we are in the ghost realm.
Everybody else alright?
Didn't even blow out the candle. See?
There's only two of us right now.
I think the girl left probably. Huh? Spectate mode, ghost mode. I wasn't like it could have been me or Kip, but I was holding the door trying to protect him. He bought me the game, so I might as well. Virtual. Let's see how they do. We got ghost orbs so far. There it is. He's walking right into it. He just walked right into it. How'd he do that?
I just saw the ghost.
Whoa! There she is. That was a roaming ghost action. Now she's hunting. Now she's hunting. Or he. It was a guy. That looks like. Here is. Only time you can really play with the ghosts is in the spirit world, as it were. Oh, it's coming down still. Oh, the other guy. Oh boy. Here's the EMF. Opening all the stuff. Jeez. Well, we couldn't make it in time. I think the girl must have left. Oh well. Damn. Did a little patrol there. Somehow Kip got away. That time, no problem. Came straight to our cell, so that was... It's really hard to keep those closed. It's not like a regular door. It's a sliding door. Take whatever this is. Well, so it goes sometimes. Rough run of it. Hopefully they make good use of my things. But all I can really hope for. Kip doesn't know how to hear me in the Discord. So. Oh well. For some reason I can call him, but he doesn't hear me in the channel. It must be his settings. He's like, set up. There's all my lovely motion sensors.
We got EMF level 5. I'm not sure if you already knew that or not.
Because there is no fingerprint and freezing at the same time. So it must be EMF.
Crazy.
When we got spirit box and those are so it's a
Pretty crazy. Why'd the girl leave? She barely even gave much of a chance. People leave this game all the time. People were mean too when I was new. People were like yelling at me and made me stand in the room by myself. It was silly. Yep, she left for no reason.
Are you okay?
Oh, jeez.
It's okay, right? Well, he's dead.
He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Kip, you died. Kip, you died too.
Press in on your journal.
Got you too.
I will close the door.
Yeah. All right then. Oh. Oh, everybody's gone. Nice job considering, Kip. Oh well. Man. Freaking Snowy, we made it. Snowy, we made it! Or you made it. Kind of. It came straight to us in that cell. We were together, and it got me first because I was trying to hold the door shut. Didn't work. And the girl left for no reason. That was weird. Lone Wolf should be better. Do you want me to add anything?
Luckily, I'm outside all day.
Yeah. I guess you've got the equipment covered, huh? So I don't mind dying since you're using all
But
that
I feel bad for you guys because
sensors.
I know it's a generator to turn on the breaker, so the ghosts run
Yeah.
faster. They should be.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Lone Wolf and I are same character. Let's see what's next. You ready for Asylum then?
I did. Oh my god,
whichever.
I'm still eating, bro. But it's okay, let's go. I just wait at the truck for a
I mean,
minute.
you have to load in, but yeah. Asylum, we have only tried duo and solo, so team of 4, how it's meant to be. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Some experienced players, that helps, for sure. That's the way it's meant to be played. Public, unless you have 4 friends who know what they're doing. These guys are cool though, except that girl who just quit out of nowhere. She didn't even do anything. But so it goes sometimes. We'll give it a go. Alrighty. Welcome to the show, Skip. Kippity-doo-dah, kippity-day. And you can't hear me in the Discord, Kip. I can only hear you when you're on mute. You gotta fix your channel settings, your server setting, your room settings, volume level. Alright, Kip.
Alright.
You good? Yes. Fix the Discord. Alright, we're all here.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare a coordinate
Capture
for
photo.
starting the investigation.
Another candle. Another blowout of candle.
Whiteboard if you need them.
And EMF. David White. Easy David White. I'll bring the candle early this
Good
time.
luck, my friend.
Let's hope it doesn't do the smudge sticks like it did last time. Yep, good luck. See you shortly. It is in left, yeah, west wing, top floor. Yeah. It's the first room past this, or no, second room past the stairs. Yeah. And west wing past the stairs, second room on the west. I could direct you there if you want. I can see your guys' position. You're on the opposite side of where the breaker is, exactly, almost. Or not really, you have to go through the hallway. But I can see your guys' position.
I can do that for you.
Yeah, you can guide them to that. I'm going to bring the candle and
So leaving.
EMF or crucifix, I don't know. Spirit box.
Move along. No, don't go inside.
David White. A lot of sensors. What should I bring?
Any of us close to the breaker at all?
Alright, I'm going. Alright, I'm with you, Kip. Get some EMF and stuff. I got the candle and a camera. Candle and a camera is all I got, Kip, so I'm with you.
Give us a sign.
I can hear people on over there.
Alright.
You guys in the moon downstairs?
Got the candle.
We're still on the top floor.
We're by the
We are
stairs.
still on the top floor.
Alright.
Just put the candle somewhere. Bring all the candles. Got the camera set up. We'll try it out. Alright, I'm gonna get more candles and such. Perception. That makes it hard to see. Firelight. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the asylum here. Pretty creepy. So those candles you can bring, so put the candles for now. Right there, I guess. Alright. Need a photo, get the crucifix. Should I bring ghost writing? Let's go crucifix.
Door.
I should bring the EMF, I guess, for now.
Hey, do you open the door? Are you open the door? No.
I put the camera in the hallway there.
Because I see your door open.
That's my camera there. That's my, yeah. That's the last one.
I think the candle's not blown out.
Coming in with the EMF. Oh, what's it say?
No, candle by the stairs. This one over.
Yeah. It's out. It didn't count though, Snowy.
How old are you? Are you here? How old
Oh boy.
are you here? How old are you?
Going with EMF. You good, Kip? Status report.
No EMF yet. I'm going through all the rooms that I see.
Yeah.
You should close it.
I'll do the ones not open yet. It's a big map after all.
How old are you? You need to close it again. You see. How old are you? Where are you? So if the ghost open the door, we can easily.
Close it after you've been in there? Okay. I just figured it'd be easier to
Hey,
get,
ghost, give us a sign.
to not go in circles if you leave it open, but
Open the door, ghost. Do you ever clean the asshole before?
the light is on. Good. Which one?
Do you? Turn on the light.
Yeah, the power's on.
She was on the light here before they left.
How old are you?
There we go.
Yeah, there
It's
you
here,
go.
it's here, it's here.
Right
Yeah.
side.
Where are you? Yeah, we got spirit box, spirit box.
Box.
Yep.
That's why you need to close the door, bro.
It talks to us. Are you friendly? Where'd you go?
Where are you guys at?
Top floor, side.
Right side.
Where are you? Where'd you go? Come back here. I'm asking the ghost too. Where are you? Come back here. Alright. I'll put the crucifix in the room, I guess. Where'd you go? Are you there? Oh, come back. They're getting other stuff and things. So. Left me behind. There you go. I haven't died in this map too much. Really big means more places to hide. Doors aren't the easiest thing to keep closed. So.
Looks like we got everything.
Right. What's happening? Good? What happened? I made it.
Or we're all gonna die.
I'll bring the next crucifix then.
Good photo.
Should we bring some motion sensors?
You don't need to hit the bells.
No one's brought any motion sensors or light sound sensor.
We don't need motion sensor.
Yeah, for the objective.
Let's go.
Alright. Don't need for pills. Funny movement in this game. Can't really keep up. Let's see what-
Here's Johnny.
Okay. Guys are like a mob organism. What are they doing? Triplets. Lights make it easier. It's the ghost room. Put the candle in there this time. He's set. Alrighty. Let's get this. Smudgy.
So you know how to play this, right?
You there?
First, try to hide. Break line of sight first.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm still hitting.
Where are you? What's their name again? Edward.
Show yourself.
Was it Edward White?
What is your what is the ghost name?
Wasn't it Edward White or what was it? Anyone remember?
Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show me your ass.
Okay.
Show me your big dick. Come on, my friend.
Oh my god.
How old are you?
Edward White. Are
Where's
you
your-
there? Are you with us? Are you with us?
Are you a pants?
Idiot.
can I borrow your spirit box?
Are you there?
How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you found there? I think slow and ghost. How old are you?
Cut the power.
Why are you gay? Are you lame? Sama juga. Are you idiot? Are you Indian? So you're an Indian guy. How long ago did you die? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you friendly?
Photo cameras.
Are you not here? Are you not here? Hello? Are you here? Oh, that sounds pretty
Ghostbusters
good.
2016 is the best Ghostbusters movie ever.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
like Ghostbuster movies?
Wow. They're funny.
Why are you gay?
Put the candle there, so should be good. Don't know where the circuit box is, so whoever found that the first time. I have to get the circuit box again. Let's see what else. No more photo cameras. Ghost riding, probably not, but doesn't hurt. God, I'll find my way without the flashlight. I mean, we could try just for the challenge of it. Listen to the sound of their voice.
Are you a Julian fan? Are you a Trump fan?
Oh boy. Saying funny stuff.
You're my friend.
Right. Just went backwards. Yeah, that didn't work. EMF 5?
Can you kill? Can you hunt? You can kill even eat crucifix. What's wrong with you? Are you idiot? What the fuck are you? You're dead. You should be mad. You should be angry.
Alright. I'm here. Get some salt for you, Kip. Salt time.
I'm a salty kind of guy. He keeps
I'll
saying he's away, so I don't know if he's
I brought the ghost riding other point. Okay.
Oh, we don't need ghost riding, is it you?
Yeah. Okay.
find the bone. Where's the no bone?
We need to find the bone if you want. So, we're done?
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was easy. Well, too easy, I think. No challenge at all.
What a lame ghost.
You got all the cameras.
What a stupid ghost if you don't hunt.
Yeah, you didn't get any pictures of them, huh? No ghost events whatsoever.
I even tried to hunt before we leave at least once. This is asylum, a big map. We should be dying at least one.
Wow.
Why we all survive? Are you idiot ghost? Don't you want to kill us? What is this? A kind ghost?
Your
What?
photo
That's not
camera.
angry mad ghost? What is
Kip,
this?
you move so weird compared to everyone else. Taping a
What?
lot. Kip spazzes out.
Oh, well.
Just his movement. it.
We didn't even finish the candle mission.
Whatever. Oh man, all those candles. I put one in the room too. It's a new one though, so maybe it's not good yet. Okay, then. Easy enough. Yep, gin.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Wow. Alrighty then.
Well, 2 gins at the same time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy enough. Oh yeah.
Do you like big map, eh?
It's alright. Try it out. Maybe with more people. We don't play public that often, so. Get more buddies. That stupid girl earlier just left for no reason. She didn't help much in the prison. Could have helped.
Maybe our voices
Yeah.
are too sexy for her.
Ooh. That's something.
Oh, man. Alrighty, Kip.
Hello, American Online.
American Online. Oh, is that your cable guy? Alright, there we go.
The phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Good fun. It's interesting. Alright, now I can play it properly. It makes it so much better. Alright, you guys. Carry on. Phasmophobia. Yes, Kip can't hear me to score. Funny guy. Stuff, so. Alright. Salt. We got salt this time. I'll bring one, someone else can bring another.
It's so nice.
Salt, smudge, and have a member escape a hunt. So we do have to get a hunt this time.
Wow.
So it makes sense from last time. Charles Clark. Everybody remember? Charles Clark.
Next time I will be dying.
Yeah. High school, and it sucks. What was it, Charles?
Charles Clark.
Charles Clark, alright. Clark Kent, Charles, Chuck, Charles Clark. Charles. Yes. Charles Clark, are you with us? Charles Clark, are you with us? Where are you? Are you there? Oh, look, easy circuit box. That's nice. That's where it used to be all the time. Got the circuit box. That's nice. Charles Clark, are you with us? Did you read if it said hunts alone or with people?
It won't say that because I'm professional.
Ah, yeah. Charles Clark, are you with us? Where are you? Are you here? Are you angry? Are you friendly? I've got salt when you get something, Kim. Are you with us? Charles Clark, are you in this room? Charles Clark, where are you? Are you there? Charles Clark, are you in this room? Charles Clark, are you in this closet? Let's see. Charles Clark, are you in this gymnasium? Are you in this gymnasium? Is this gymnasium a safe and happy place? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Charles Clark, where are you? Charles Clark, where are you? I'll start heading upstairs. Let's see. Got salt. We need salt. Someone else do that. Someone else do the other salt. When you're ready. Charles Clark, where are you? Are you in this locker room? Are you here? Nothing detected. It says that, by the way. Behind my webcam. Just says nothing detected. So. Are you here? Are you there? Yeah, see, it says nothing detected. There it is. I'm going upstairs.
Because I see a door open at the first floor. I think someone opened it.
Yeah. Are you there? Where are you? On the side. Are you there? Hello over there. Are you in this room? Clear them all out. Oh, yeah. Are you in this lecture hall? Are you here? Kip. Hello, Kip. Kip. Charles Clark, are you in this room? Charles Clark, are you here? Charles Clark, are you in this room? Charles Clark, are you here? No, no, no. Give us a sign. And 4 spirit boxes, it's for everybody using one. Are you in this room? Just be extra thorough, places. Ah, got the power. So I'll head back here. Okay. Some more salt. General vicinities. Could be another circuit box. Yep. I got the power. Let's see. 1001. Okay. Let's see. Drop the spirit box for now. Probably shouldn't have done that. Still need it.
He just stopped the light in the room with me the instant I turned it on.
Oh. Charles Clark, where are you? Are you up here, Kip? I'm coming.
So he just did it again.
Where
I
are
couldn't
you?
hear him.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. He's in the closet up here in the corner of upstairs. Where are you?
Second floor.
Yeah. Charles Clark, are you with us?
Turned off the light in here twice on me.
Yeah. Charles Clark, are you with us? Charles Clark, where are you? Charles Clark, where are you? Charles Clark, are you here? Are you there? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ghost spawn here.
It got him! It got him! Snow's dead. Snow's. Oh, Kip! Kip!
No, no.
Oh, he got snooze too. He got snooze.
He's
there, he's there, he's there!
Got fingerprints. What the fuck? I want to hide here and he followed me. And I heard the heartbeat. What the fuck?
Kip! Kip!
Oh man.
Kip, can you hear me in Discord? Kip, can you hear me in Discord? Kip, can you hear me in Discord? Oh, let's get out of here.
What about fingerprints?
You got fingerprints?
So we need to leave it right there. We need to go back.
Fingerprints and anything else? Anything else?
Nah, can you ask Ghost?
Where are you?
You tried speaking back?
Yeah, we've been trying this
Nah,
whole
you need to
time.
go closer.
Spirit box, we've been trying this whole time.
Because you're not in the ghost room. You need to go to the ghost room. Bro, what this totally unlucky guy.
Ah! Yes. Gotta keep that. Hold that close. Hold it close, please. Get me through the freaking door it has before. Probably the other guy. We got a different player, I think. Keep track. I thought it was the same guy. Maybe they have different people playing the same one. Oh boy. Alright, this will go. I don't hear him, so. Alright, we're good. I'm going to the van. Ooh. Is this the back? Damn it! I know I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around, I'm at the back now. You got spirit box? Okay.
Yeah, he's only
Fingerprints in spirit box or no?
I don't know who saw fingerprints. I heard spirit box. Yeah, I got the fingerprints. You can see them.
Okay. On the way. Let's go.
So, poltergeist, wraith, or spirit.
Right. Oh man. The moon. Pretty intense.
Down there.
Is that one of the options? Well,
Yeah, look for spirit. Well, there, I think those are.
Alright. And we've got
Yeah.
American Online. Ah, that's what the guy was saying hello.
Freezing.
Kip,
Ghostwriting,
we lost the lone shark, lone wolf.
why did
Kip.
you lose so much sanity?
Oh yeah, all that. I guess I was close to.
Which
Kip,
one sucks
you
the
know,
most?
hear me in the Discord. Kip, can you hear me in the Discord?
It's okay. Because we're taking too long to find it.
Let's see what else. We haven't got any objectives. We do need smudge sticks and salt still.
Charlie's Lark.
How do we not? Yeah, none of them escaped because Kip got caught. So.
The orbs
Let's
and
go.
writing.
We need smudge sticks, so I'll bring that. Well, can you bring the crucifix? That would probably help. Unless we don't need it. I mean, let's
Do you
see.
need a lighter?
Yeah. Bring the lighter too. Smudge crucifix and lighter if you want. Yeah, that'll work. Let's stay together.
Alright, let's hold that, or not.
We need the smudge stick and the salt. I used one salt so far. Someone else can use the other one. tell you. What? Where'd you go? Follow me. Oh, God. Nothing but smoke sticks. Does this not have a door on this room? That's not good. Oh, man. American didn't even follow me. That is crazy. Someone maybe will escape this time. Come in here, come in here.
Hey,
Yeah.
you don't need to hide.
American didn't follow me. He had the lighter for my smudge sticks. So we gotta find him. It's a joint effort. American, where'd you go? You're supposed to light my smudge sticks.
Yeah, I had to come in from the right, so I wasn't in the building for an hour and a half before I got.
Oh, okay. Well, we're on the top floor now, together.
I hope this doesn't fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. See if we got the escape
I got
hunt.
a camera out.
Escape hunt one.
Yeah, that's if I'm you need to show yourself.
The ghost?
Yeah.
The ghost Jesus.
Alright, I threw the cross down. I'm putting the lighter right outside here. Where?
We're on the stairs right here.
Behind you.
Yeah.
The lighter is lit. I just need a smudge.
I'm here, yeah, light it up.
Throw a smudge at.
Coming in hot.
Light it up.
ETA 5 minutes. 4, 3, 2, 1. How old are you? Are you here? Are you gay? Can you show yourself?
Oh, boy.
Dying.
Wait. Go downstairs if you don't want to die.
See if that was a smart idea or not. Probably not. Alright, like the other smudge stick. Here you go.
Alright, everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
Our cross placement is in.
I think you need to go listen to.
Fuck you. He
There
appeared.
you go.
He was right there. He didn't take his picture. I threw
Where's
him
the
the
other
cross
half?
farther in the room.
Oh, this is how.
Oh, you already had that cross. Fuck. How old are you?
Yep.
Did he write in anything? Did he do anything?
Hey, can you write
Fucking.
down?
Crazy. Go check the cameras in the van.
Did we get the video camera in? I need to leave right. Yeah, we already have one there.
There he is. How you doing, buddy? Can I get your picture? You whore. Can I get off?
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Got it. I got it. I got it.
Temperatures are at 43 degrees, 42.
Get out of here.
I don't think we're gonna get freezing or riding a hunted front.
Randos are funny. Kip, sorry you died.
There's no
Kip.
freezing.
Kip, oh, he left the Discord. Burgers cooking on the grill. Maybe 7.
So in this folder, Jack.
Alright. Kip is done for now.
All of our objectives complete.
Yeah, gonna check him out.
Everybody lived.
Just about.
And if one gets salty straight away, that's okay. He's like, yeah, they usually leave so they don't.
Good photo. Only missing the photo. Good stuff. Yeah, he had to go for now, so. Alright, we got all of them. Wow. And journal, you said, freezing temps. What'd you say? Wraith? You got. Oh well. Good enough. Poltergeist. Alright then. Silly people. Oh well, it's good enough. Alright, carrying on then. I'll check on status of stuff and we continue. Alright, carrying on. What should we get up to before lunch for now? So, continue our theme for today, unless... let's see how these guys are doing.
It's worse, fuck.
You're having you guys. The game, how's it going?
Oh, it's
What
okay.
the hell, the health kits?
Check
They're right here. They're right here.
Fuck.
I'm going after the shooting. Yeah,
They're
we're
out,
almost.
they're out, they're out.
Almost
They're
this
heading this way and north.
I'll watch.
Yeah,
They're
we're
out,
almost.
they're out, they're out.
Let's take a look.
There might be someone to our north.
Let's take a look. Raven Street.
No, they're back in.
Oh my god.
Damn it, Raven.
Computer again. Again on. Happened last night.
God, shit, dude. You need to do something about this.
Oh man. He's good. Oh my computer. Yep, that was our last game last night. And I think twice before that. Damn. Oh no. Yeah, his stream is.
They're running.
Not the best. Oh, well. Let's see here. See if we get a little hunt. Not kind of grim dawn, but I don't have anyone to co-op it with at the moment. Let me see. Darkest Dungeon back off sale, so very glad. So friend got us that. Before it went off sale, Raven reconnecting. Check his stream later. At least it doesn't happen every game, that would say. At least it's not every single game, just every few or so. It's rough though. Ah, it's good to join you guys if you got a spot. Get a round or two in. Here and there. Yeah, he went off flying. Should I join you guys, Meister? When you're out of that?
Sure.
Alright, I'll hop on in. Getting the feel for it. We had a pretty fun one last night. I was able to get a...
Yeah, thanks. I'm on the fucking boat.
Welcome back.
Alright,
Come res me when I die.
thanks. Yeah, Mike, I think it's a setting. I have to change something. It's only this game that happens.
No. You got a few minutes though. I'll join you guys for round or two.
Yeah.
Great. Let's see.
You would have killed him if you had not crashed. So good luck there. Ding-a-ling. Fix your computer.
3 hours, 33.
Game setting.
Good stuff. Go on. 3 hours, 33 minutes. Fun.
I tagged him twice.
Oh, yeah.
But they got behind the boat and I didn't have any throwables
Headphones
left.
again would probably help.
You gotta fix your mic, Broski. Can't use speakers, you gotta get the headphones.
Yeah, but put in headphones for you guys. I can do that. Got him right.
Oh, you died, didn't you, Raven?
Disconnected.
Yeah, every time he DCs, it kills him. So I had to get his bounty last night. Alright.
Yeah, he just sometimes he really reconnects.
I'll wait for you to relaunch there. And if headphones are requested, I can oblige.
We would have killed those guys, man.
Yeah, I know.
Should have waited for the headshot.
Good warm up.
My gun like didn't fire, it chambered.
Someone more basic
and then it
since,
didn't fire. The Mosin. Like I
other
fired
one,
it and then he went to run right and the gun just didn't
you
chamber.
do other if you want. Let me see.
Like I went to go click and it didn't
Oh, actually,
it had
shuffle
cycled the bolt.
costs.
Like what the fuck?
Flip on, so let's not do that. Goodbye.
We only got the kill on the one guy.
Oh, I do like
Okay,
that hand
well,
cannon.
nice.
Let's try this guy. I like the look at him.
Yeah. Because he got killed by the immolator.
Oh, that's right. I didn't actually physically kill. I hit him.
That's the only trade
but
we
I
really
didn't
need.
kill
We
him.
don't have
That's
any
why I
trade
was
points, so
like, kill him?
we get those as we play.
Yeah, because I heard him like,
is a good one to
ah!
start
I'm like,
off, so
okay, well.
good.
But we got the
Then you
kill
must
though
have tagged him.
for the emulator. I tagged him.
No, we didn't get the kill for the immolator. We got the kill on the guy when he jumped across the door, the Avto guy.
Random
The
partner.
half guy. Alright.
Ever,
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Oh
let's
yeah,
do
your
it.
kill. Yeah.
I only got 1 point for that game.
Shit.
You're gonna have to use your point on your health.
Such matches available within the match with as many players as possible. Match with players similar skill levels.
Dude, you're telling me you don't have a single pair of headphones in your entire house. You gotta go get it. Because
I do.
can't
I have
hear
one
it,
right
like,
next
all
to
I can
me.
hear is your background.
I've got one right
Okay,
next to me.
Put them on. Put them on.
Put them on if
All I
requested.
can hear is myself talking and the game music.
Oh, look at that skin flint. Very nice. I just bought this guy. I'm gonna save the other ones I won with last night with Raven. Distracted. And save my first character. I don't want to ever use them unless I can survive, like guaranteed. All right, I'm plugging them in. Don't worry. Just my voice will be deafened. So if I have weird communication, it's because of.
What would that have to do with anything?
I mean, I'm just not used to it. We'll try it out. It just changes. Alright, hold on. I have to plug them in properly. Hold on.
100%.
Okay, got it.
100%.
Headset fun.
100%.
Last night, late night stream, first time in whisper mode, but now we can try.
Alright, I changed some settings. Hopefully this works.
Let me bring stuff here. My medical equipment.
Oh, I didn't lose that hunter either. Still have him.
Basic dynamite, fireball, and a knife. Where's the knife? List empty. No. There we go. He's good for dusters. There we go. Switch the stuff. That'll work. Alright, we got Scrooge, Franz, and Rizard.
Scrooge?
Gra. He's basically
Oh, that's
Scrooge. Yeah.
That's the Winter Wonderland.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's an event, huh? Christmas time?
Yeah. Christmas event.
Wow.
There's one for Halloween as well.
Gotcha. That's fun. But, Meister, how do you have a different frame thing if you have no prestige?
I don't know. That's the 0 prestige, I think. Maybe because I'm rank 100. It
100.
Ah,
because
okay.
it's from
Nice.
like yours is pale color, but it turns to like a gold color when you're at 100 or closer to it.
And the legendary. Could buy a legendary. What says they're locked still?
I totally prestige if guns didn't lock except for level.
These headphones first time. I also have a mic on these headphones. I just don't have it plugged in at the moment. You can still hear me fine through the webcam. Same, right? Same level.
Yeah, hear you just fine, man.
All right. Well, now you won't hear the game, so you don't have to be confused.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, definitely. But we had some good ones last night. I'll try this new character. I got the hand cannon first time, so basically a son-off or get used to it. I died from it yesterday, so I guess it's pretty good at close range. And the dual-wield pistol is very nice kind of action. So, yeah, I never looked at that replay how I killed myself yesterday in the middle of that battle.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I'll look at it. I haven't seen it yet. And I'll check out the tutorial you sent me. Thanks for that. I'll figure that out this weekend for sure.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get it. Alrighty. Here in... How can you tell which map it is? Just from the locations?
Yeah.
Okay. Hand cannon. Double barrel. Does it fire both of them at once or one at a time? The hand cannon.
Your what?
The barrels. It's double barrel, so.
Oh shit, enough zombies?
Sorry about
Go through that.
that was me. Yeah, I didn't set my melee to 3, I set it to 4. So. Can I drop them? No.
We got don't drop. Why? You don't have to hold it out. Hold out a gun.
Yeah. Alright, where are we going then? Let's see. The cavalry pistol. Dynamite and firebomb. Try to get used to the arrow keys. I mean the number keys instead of scrolling through weapons. Alright, I'm on Scrooge. Keep an eye out this vicinity.
Church or what?
Church.
That's your melee, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's his melee.
Nothing here.
One team's way over there. Probably chapel, maybe? I don't know.
Crows right here. That's my crows.
Okay.
I can't sneak past them apparently.
You wanna go Doc, maybe? Or you wanna go Alice? Or Doc and then
Jesus
Alice?
Christ. We can go docks.
now. That's probably the boss over there that they're shooting at Chapel. It's probably Chapel Blanche. They have an extract.
They have
over
literally
here.
no extracts. Go to Blanchett.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
There's a wagon up here. Alright, they're gonna be up here, Ace.
Alright.
Up here somewhere.
Yeah, see the clue.
What's the plan?
Maybe we should block the extra.
Let's go
Maybe we
towards
could
left
take
then.
south wall on the left.
Yeah, let's go left.
Don't run, they can hear that.
I'm gonna have to melee this. Do you have knives?
Yeah.
Let's wait for
Whoa!
Meister. Wait for Meister.
I don't
Where
think that was
should I
me, but it was north.
Whoa, crow's over there. Let's go back. Help him out.
Martini Henry.
You okay?
No, he didn't shoot at me. I'm fine. Let's stick with the normal plan. Let's
Waiting
go.
for you.
Let's go to the
Waiting
wall.
for you.
Go to the
Let's
wall.
want me to melee.
Go to the wall. Go to the wall.
I'm here. You want me to melee this thing? I can.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, ducks. Let's just go. You want to go
No,
up?
no, they already know. Just
Okay.
let's go. Come on.
Why do you have an axe out?
Was hoping to use it at some point.
They're probably fighting a team over there.
Oh, what am I talking about? Why are we on south wall? The boss is north.
Yeah, I know. The boss is north.
I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's take wall. Or you guys push up on them a bit, and I'm gonna
One
take
grabbed
wall.
it. One grabbed it. There's a pack down here.
Pack of what?
Med pack.
Oh.
I'm pushing up against this wall.
Why are you carrying a lantern?
It's Fox, dude. He plays so much like Fox. Just carries like kind of worthless items.
You want your gun out is the problem.
Use it for something. It'll deny movement. Limit their movements.
It doesn't do any damage though. It just lights them on fire.
Oh.
fire's good once it's down, but Raven can talk from experience that you're not supposed to carry that and throw it at people when they're shooting at you.
Okay.
Anybody see anybody?
No, they're north. I'm letting you know, Ace. They are exactly north. They're in a little crevice. Here, come to this wall that I'm at, and I'm gonna point stuff out to you. So they're in there. They're in this place, this round disc. This actually sinks into the ground.
Yeah.
And there's 3 entrances. They're in there
Steps
somewhere.
left.
Over here left? Okay. They're split up. The bounty's kind of split up.
Yeah, one's north, dude.
Yeah. You want to run for him, or you want to kill this guy up here? Let's go for the one up here.
I say run for the guy that's running.
Okay, well, no, this guy's better, no?
How's it better?
Because then we'll have these people behind us if we run towards that guy.
He's like booking it to Elaine's. I think the other guy's dead, dude. I'm chasing.
Are they both booking it, or are they all booking it?
Just one guy's booking it.
I didn't leave his friend there.
He's probably dead.
You could pick him up. Or...
There are 2. Wait, they both ran? That lightning is delayed
yeah,
as
they
shit.
both ran.
Shit, I had a shot and I missed it.
Is it up there?
Over there.
What?
On.
No, the second guy's... What? That wasn't 30 seconds.
It's because the guy went ahead.
He went ahead. You're
Yes.
right.
The other bounty then?
I hate this shit when this does this. Can we just extract?
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. Either or.
I guess it's not that far. It has to be up in the north, so let's go north.
Yeah.
What about the crone?
About the what?
The
He
other.
argued with me for so long about chasing the guy.
Yeah, we should chase him.
We're going to the other bounty.
I
Yeah,
don't understand how the
really.
lightning was flashing with him still in the circle, and then all of a sudden he was like 100 meters north.
Yeah. It was kind of off.
No action yet.
So we've wasted the last 30 minutes doing absolutely nothing.
Join the scenery.
I had a shot on that guy and I didn't take it. Like
What
I
are you-
didn't realize it was him. Like it was, there was like a shape in the fog and it looked kind of like a zombie. And by the time I got my scope up, he turned left. If I'd been like 2 milliseconds quicker, I would have had a shot on him at least. Probably not kill him as usual. Well, there was a lot of shooting over here, but it wasn't really.
Yeah, it like
Chapel,
died
though,
off.
right?
Died off like right away.
See the ping up there. Yeah. Ping is the bottom one.
Oops. Well, now we're coming now.
gonna get the.
You're gonna get the Queen Raker?
Yeah. One follow Meister. Ace.
Alright.
It's been taken, of course. Oh, it's not there, it's Chapel.
There's dogs inside the fence somewhere.
Hellhound.
Oh, crows. What the hell? I was so far away from those already.
Do you recommend turning up the base sensitivity? It takes a while to turn around.
It's so weird they haven't even killed it yet if they're still here. They're in this compound base somewhere. If they're still here. Can you tell if it's red or maybe it's they killed it and you can't tell the color?
It seems dead.
They just haven't
No,
vanished.
it's white.
What?
Huh. Yep.
Just go downstairs and kill it then.
Watch for traps. Full health.
Full health too. I'm gonna trap the entrances we came in. So Ace, this is as far as you go. Don't go up here. I'm gonna trap it.
Alright. He's there, he's there.
Oh my god. I'm gonna trap that entrance too. Oh, someone died?
Yep.
Ours.
Said I can't go up the stairs, so.
Well, I didn't mean to set him on fire, but oh well.
Don't want to set him on fire.
Just run around inside, Ace. Don't be here. Come to us, Ace. What are you doing?
Bear traps. Damn. That didn't work.
You'll learn, don't worry.
Yeah, you will.
Hit him up.
Yeah. He's up now.
Full health, I don't need a heal then?
That's because we banished the boss.
Okay.
So when you banish the boss, you get all your health back.
Including the
And
bars?
including the missing parts. Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense. That's nice. guys can have the token then.
Extracts and bumfuck. Great. Forgot about that.
Whoa, whoa. You guys?
It's him, shotgun.
Oh.
Wanted to test if it was 2 barrels because you wouldn't tell me. But yeah.
Because I wouldn't tell you. What?
Oh, I asked earlier if they fire both at once or if it's just one at a time.
One at a time. Although you can
Yeah.
get them pretty close together. Like it's like pow, pow, pow,
Yeah.
pow. But
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
your aim punch, you'll shoot really high
Okay.
because of the recoil.
Gotcha. I had the single barrel shotgun yesterday. I'm not really used to that, so.
Right. So the single barrel shotgun is really nice because it can shoot and kill someone from like a ridiculous distance.
Yeah.
Like 15 meters. So it's like here to this wall from where I'm standing.
Yep.
Like that far, you can kill someone with the shotgun.
That's pretty cool.
On that one. Now the sawn off is more like, so if this is to that wall, it's more like this to that wall.
Yeah.
Like I'm closer, you know, like you could kill someone at this crack with the Romero, like not even ADS, just like as long as you get most of their body.
Mm-hmm.
The pellets do like a cone, and you could kill someone like to here with the Caldwell that you have with one tap.
Right.
But you, with the advantage of the Caldwell, is you can do it twice.
Yeah, 2 shots.
And then so you 2 tap them.
Twice
So
the
it's,
chance.
I'd say it's a toss up whether the Romero or the Caldwell is better.
Gotcha.
For the money, I think the Romero wins. It's like 38 or 44 bucks or something. And I think the Caldwell's 130 or more, 150.
Yeah. Is there any meds around here?
He took
No.
damage.
The boss.
No, because he sucks them up. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
boss, there's nothing in this compound ever.
Gotcha.
Unless it's like there's a bug, not a bug, but some stuff that. Yeah, I think he dropped. Yeah, he dropped a kit here.
Alright, thank
He
you.
dropped stuff.
Yep.
That's why you don't want to set him on fire or explode him
It's too good.
because yeah, the stuff that he has will burn or something.
Yeah. Can you ever find syringes in the map?
No,
You
can't.
don't find that only in
Oh.
quick play.
Oh, yeah. What are the other modes again? Like, big difference?
Quick play is like King of the Hill.
But other trio ones or duo ones?
No, this is it.
Okay.
Would be cool.
Cool. So I've seen other guys like killing 5 people with the saber and stuff. I was like, is this a custom match or something? I was like, nah, you're just getting lucky, I guess.
I should have known he was running because there's an extracted Blanchett.
Yeah.
See, that's why they said they were gonna. Didn't they say they were gonna keep 2 extracts? Like one set of extracts has to be okay. I don't think they should let extracts be that close, but clear scan. It's probably quickest to go to Cyprus actually, so we don't have to go through water. So let's just run along
That's
the river, yeah.
Alright.
I think it's probably going to be quicker than going to Blanchett because it's all land. You probably have to go to work now, right?
I have like another game.
Alright.
Clear scan again. Chicken chips ran away for like $75. I do have Greyhounds, so I probably should have just pushed really hard and let you guys stay with that one guy. You know, I should have pushed harder north.
Shit. I need some help, probably. Yeah. Hellhounds and shit.
Managed up.
That went out of ammo real fast. Those shots. Oh shit, water monster. Water demon.
Why are you doing it in the water? Oh my god.
Got me.
You play so much like Bugs.
Water devil. We'll have to meet him.
How are you even in water?
Yeah, why are you even in the water? There's no need to be in there.
Healing from the hellhounds.
In the water?
Healing in the water?
Dangerous bayou.
That's why they call it Healing Waters Church.
Yeah. Get out of the water.
Don't pretty much ever go in the water. I've told Raven. Raven's gotten in trouble with me before. Water means death in this game.
It's not too
either
worth,
from players or AI.
not too worth it to kill the water demon.
You can kill it. They respawn after 8 seconds. Though.
I mean, 8 seconds. Alright.
Clear scan.
Pack here if you want to use it. I don't know if you've used a pack already to heal yourself.
I have a missing bar, so.
Yeah, well, that's not going to come back.
I know.
Yeah, because you died again.
Yeah.
Unless we kill the boss, which there's no more bosses on this map.
Yeah.
So.
Just the two.
You just have to purchase it when you're outside.
Right.
With the trade points.
For the character, yeah.
Yeah.
So when you get out, make sure you get your health back first before you buy anything.
Alright. So.
So many times I've done that. I'm like, oh my god.
Just a disadvantage out the gate. Not really worth it.
Well, it's pretty bad.
Especially for the monsters too, yeah. Okay.
It's more bad because you're one tap to pretty much any gun in the game.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much no matter where they hit you, in the head or body, you're just gonna want one hit dead.
I mean, my ping issues make the monster hunting harder too, so. That's all I got.
The monster should be on your server, like on your local. It should be local. Yeah.
That's good.
So with dogs, what you want to do is get over a fence, get away from them.
Yeah.
It's always my recommendation. You can also go up against like a tree, like a narrow tree or like a fence post or something, and they basically bug out and can't do anything. Like they just walk around really slowly.
Yeah,
So they're not much of a threat.
You just
But that's what I've only died to dogs once, and it was actually last night. And it was just bad play from me and my partner. I think my partner was pretty shaken from getting wrecked like 10 times.
Yeah. Long extraction run.
No trade.
Special ammo it can't pick up. Got other shotgun in here. Winfield Terminus.
Yeah, I would take that.
Alright.
Let's get out of Extract Raven.
I'm not in it.
So Terminus, with Terminus it's pretty good, but you need to take levering. It's not, it's like a Romero without levering. It doesn't have the same range. It's very expensive. what you can do is put you can put flechette rounds in it.
Uh-huh.
Are you coming?
Yeah, okay.
You walk out here. Walk out here.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Walk. You can break in like 5 seconds.
I'm good.
To get into this. Dude, get over here. There it is. Jesus Christ.
You see my movement's really weird. It's my ping. I keep slowing down intermediately.
You're not on a VPN or anything, right?
No. Alright. Yeah. So I need other traits. We'll see how much I have after that round. Just got that character right now, so we'll see. Alright, got time for one more as well. Clean sweep.
Yeah, they didn't even. Nobody went for the friggin' boss. Somebody was dead somewhere, like in Stillwater.
Nice. Right. So it's mastery unlocked. Upgrade points.
Oh my god, I gotta have that.
So on Terminus, you want to, you really want levering. It's only good with levering.
Okay, I get that.
And then it's a pretty good shotgun from there. It's like it's better than the Spectre. Make sure you get your health get bar back as well.
Got that. Any other traits while I'm here? I have Greyhound and Livery.
You get whatever you want.
I've got 12.
After that,
so
if you take Terminus, you need levering.
If you don't use them,
you could get, well, if you're just using regular shotgun shells on it, like you are, then that's it. But you can get the one that gives you iron sights for shotguns, but you don't need that. Just get whatever you like.
Alright.
Doctor, whatever else.
Doctor.
Pack fuel's good.
Doctor is
you might not
73.
Have that
yeah, I need 22.
Oh, he's not. Yeah.
22. So.
Wait, he's not prestige? Okay, he's just brand new.
Yeah, yesterday, first day. That's right.
You should not prestige. I'm just giving you.
I gotta remember that we're playing probably against noobs then, so.
Yeah.
They're gonna be more likely to run away.
Gator legs. Oh, that's nice. Try that. 3 more points. Blunt melee by 25. Oh well. Might as well use them because they just come with the character free, right? So it's not you can stock them up or anything. Alright. Let me switch that melee. The perk trade points.
Oh no, they die when the defender dies. Make sure when you start doing stuff, you put your dusters and your med kit and all that on the same slot. That's helpful, and always put your syringe slot on the same slot as well.
Right.
Like for me, it should be I push 7 and then I get to heal. I use my syringe.
Yeah, mine's at 7 too, I think. Put melee at 3.
No, yours is at 9.
Oh really?
Yours is number 9 on your keyboard. Yeah. See, so that's what I'm saying. You should know which one is your heal.
3 through.
And always put it in the same spot.
4, 5, 6, and then.
Right. So your dusters is 3, and then the slot next to that is 4, 5, 6, and then your dynamite stick is 7, 8, 9. So your healing's on 9. So if you want your healing on 9, that's fine, but always put it there.
Yeah. 0 would be the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other ones don't matter as much. I usually use my mouse wheel to get those, because then you can kind of see them and select what you want. The syringe is really important because you're about to die, usually.
Yeah. Alright, small. Why did my small...
Oh, he doesn't have any guns.
My small slot got,
Oh, I gotta...
Where'd my
your small slot got swapped, so all you have to do is unequip that one, and then equip it in the main slot, and then pick out your secondary. if you want that on one, you can always run your second. You can run your primary in your second slot. It's your call.
All right, where'd the shotgun go? I just got there. We go. Clean is not worth it, right? Clean just.
What's worth it?
Cleaning guns.
No, I mean it's just cosmetic.
Okay.
And then for your secondary, you know, like the dream gun would probably be the uppercut for it.
So I only was able to do the
or...
dual wield and the shotgun just because I had it then. Otherwise, you can never bring that in to start with.
Right. This is a 3-slot gun, so you can only take a 1-slot gun now, unless you have quartermaster. Then you can take a 2-slot gun.
Yeah, and that'll come later. It's not optional. And upgrades.
Right. So, you know, usually you want something with a little bit of range on it. Yeah. Whatever your preference is. You can take a pistol like that. You can take a PAX, which gives you a little bit more range. The uppercut gives you the most range.
This one don't have fanning. This one's really slow without the fanning, so.
Well, right, but you don't need fanning because you have the shotgun with the levering.
Okay.
So the shotgun levering is plow, 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 plow. Like you can just walk into a room. It's almost as fast as the Crown and King, which is not, but it does have a shorter range. Its effective range is only 11 meters, so keep that in mind. Like it's a little bit closer.
Yep.
And then that's why with the pistol, like you don't need to worry about speed for firing.
Okay, I know, just speed.
Now people take that conversion pistol and just use it as like a regular shooter because you never have to reload it. But the damage drop off is like it's not much use past about 30 meters.
Okay.
Unless you hit him in the head, which I think the effective range is 80 meters. You can hit him in the head at up to 80 meters.
Okay.
It'll still do damage. I mean, I don't see 104, and then say you hit him in the chest, it's 1.3, so 130 damage, and then it probably drops off at, so about 50 meters is probably at about 60 or 50 damage, maybe a little less than that.
Cool.
So you'd take 2 bars off of him.
Alrighty.
The body hit. That's with like a solid body. You hit him
shotgun.
In the arm,
I'll just keep out from medium to close range. Alright, and fire at the hip.
Well, yeah, so the Terminus is going to be good at medium range, like probably up to about 20 meters, because you can tag them multiple times.
I'll just have to remember to stay crouched a lot, like in the middle of that, because...
you don't really want to crouch in this game, like, ever.
Faster rate of fire?
A specific reason.
From the hip, I thought that's crouching, or does that just mean all the time?
Oh no, shotguns aren't affected. Shotguns aren't affected by anything.
Okay.
You actually don't want to ADS down with shotguns.
Yeah.
So like you don't want to aim. You just want to hip fire because you'll be moving quicker.
Down sights, gotcha.
And you can sprint or do whatever you want with a shotgun. Crouch, sprint, jump, doesn't matter. It won't affect the accuracy.
So aiming down the sights, you'd only use very specific instances.
No, I would never. You should never do that.
Ever,
you should never do that because it makes you slower. It makes you slower when you're walking.
Yeah. So
it's
even though
an easier target.
Even though it's an option, like you would think it's more accurate, it's not actually.
It is not. It is not. So now, if you add a special ammo like slugs, okay, if you put slugs in that gun, which that gun doesn't have slugs, but say you put slugs in it, then you have to ADS because the hip fire is very inaccurate. Or there's flechette, and you kind of need to ADS a little bit, kind of, sort of, because it makes it more accurate at range. But yeah, I think that's about it, right, Raven? Just slugs?
For sure.
It's just slugs you would ADS.
Yeah.
I think everything else you can just hip fire. Maybe flechette you ADS. Not sure. I'd have to check with them. But yeah, do not actually ADS on shotgun.
Switch my title, my bad.
Sometimes if I'm like listening to someone through a wall and I want to wall bang them with the shotgun, then I would ADS, but that's just preference.
Okay. See how this
so yeah, what you want to try and do is kind of move. You want to be moving, like, somewhat quickly, pretty much all the time.
Yeah. You don't want to see stuff.
Keep agile and.
Shotguns are almost shift W, like you just hold W going forward like all the time, because you want to basically close range all the time.
Right.
But in general in the game, you don't want to, like, if I'm, I can't do it now, but I would never be crouched unless I want to take a steady shot and I can't be seen.
Yeah.
Or because it's like it's so easy to hit someone in the head when they're holding still.
Yeah.
So, like, even if I'm peeking a corner, I'm sitting here going like this the whole time.
And if there was a lean option, that would make the game
once in a while.
a lot different. What is this? Alt E. It shows the little icon with the chat bubble. What's that? Alt and E.
To type, I guess, but I think it's just enter.
That's
right. All right. Well, let's watch out for B teams here.
Sorry.
Well.
Everyone
knows we're here if they spawn here. So.
I alt-tab by accident.
Someone spawned at like Cypress.
I'll try to not do that. Yeah. Bunch of things at once, so.
Oh, we're lucky we're not dead.
Yeah.
We're a good position now, so we'll be fine.
Trait here, Mithridates.
Up top. Alright. Crow's behind or in front of? That was that us?
What was us?
Crows? Is it us?
No, I didn't trigger any.
Sure, Crow's Ace?
Sounded like from the side, I don't know.
No, there's people over here.
Okay.
Who's meleeing?
I just meleeed south.
That was you then.
Let's move to Lockabay here because even if you're gonna sneak up on someone.
People!
Yeah, they're here.
There.
Shit. Okay, I'm coming back.
Hit him once. On the wall. The far side of the wall. I hear someone over here.
So all left side of church or
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
right?
I hit him again. There's someone inside. There's someone inside church. I hear him. He's like going to the second floor.
Try to dynamite me.
Right here?
Yeah, he's on the side corner. Damn. The Gaunt.
He went in, I missed him twice, god damn it.
Carbine. Much stuff there.
Hit him. He's out this door. He went out that door, Raiden. He went out to the right. Someone's pushing though. So someone probably has a shotgun right now.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? I got killed from 150 meters.
Oh man.
Right from the wall?
No, from south. Bullshit.
Sorry guys. Wow.
100 Raven, really? 160 meters? You think it was from the wall?
I don't know.
It's like
I said that.
Cypress. I got killed from the south by a marksman.
Wow.
No chance.
God damn it.
Positioning.
Yeah, just get back to cover, my dude, and use your shotgun. Like, you don't want to kind of be out in the perimeter. You want to surprise them as they, like, try to push us.
Dynamited me, and then I just got pinned, yeah.
You were crouching. He was crouching too. Don't crouch with the shotgun.
Yes, don't crouch in general, man. We were just going over that lesson. Don't crouch, like, at all.
Take me a while
The
to...
only time you crouch is when you need to not be hurt.
Serve the knowledge.
Or...
Alright.
Oh, you guys gotta go.
Yeah,
That's right.
if people know where you're at, never crouch.
Yeah,
never crouch.
I would just say, I wouldn't even tell him that. I'd say don't crouch.
And
like
don't,
Raven, you probably crouch too much.
Don't
so
stay still when
crouch.
when they might have a beat on you.
No, just don't crouch.
Okay.
You can kind of stay still in certain situations. Like I just stood still to try and get a shot and then got shot in the head.
Right.
So but from another team, like there was no one to shoot me. So that's just luck. He just literally was coming up to shots and killed me.
Yeah. Oh man.
And I'm too focused because one of our teammates is down. So.
Oh well.
I should have been checking my.
Good run.
I didn't think I was even visible from back there. Like that, I'm not even sure I was.
Right.
He like shot me through bricks. All right, have fun at work.
Keep learning, guys. Shortly, we'll pick it back up soon. All right, good try.
Yeah, if you wanted to, there's a Discord for Hunt, and if you want to find people to play with, definitely. If I'm not around.
Yeah,
but it's up to you, man.
Trials, or am I trying to quickly?
Like I go there every now and then. If there's no friends online, I'll go there. You know, You meet a lot of cool people there.
Alright, nice.
And team up.
It's challenging,
with the,
but yep, I'll give it a shot and maybe try the quick play just to get more of a, you know, work on my own basic skills because I just get cut out of position and caught, you know, and they just shoot me before I even really have the chance to react, so it's gonna work.
Yeah, quick play definitely will help you out.
Cool.
A lot.
Alright, a wonderful day. I'll see you tonight or tomorrow, so. Talk to you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Alright, thanks, David. See you in a bit. Alright, you guys, we're going to take a little break for now, and then I will continue back up. Shadow War, another fun. Heartless! Yeah, I just finished for now, and yeah, man, if you're going to be saying that negative stuff, it's quality too bad not to watch, man. I appreciate you. Just focus on the positive, because it's actually really fun. I watched back the playthrough, so you're just being picky. You're spoiled on 1080p. It was closer to 480, so it's fine. But yeah, I'll be back after lunch break and stuff. Gonna do some Shadow War and probably more Hunt tonight. Enjoy it. Sorry, medieval fantasy theme day, so fun Thorsday fun. But thanks for stopping by there, Hitless. Do a quick raid and come back. Fun action just about an hour from now, so see you then. Do some other fun stuff. And Hunt, we're learning the ropes, but yeah, it's an interesting game. Definitely, I can see why people enjoy it so much and play it. You know, it's pretty addicting the way it is. Alright, I'll raid someone else playing it if you want to check them out real quick. And I'll see you shortly. Gonna be fun. Alright. Talk to you then. See you in an hour.